Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hi, Miss Sharon. How are you, baby girl? I hope everything is well. Welcome to Saturday Chillax, man. We just here to chill. We're going to do something a little different today. Nothing major, but something a little different. Something a little different. If you like the content, please feel free to tip the host. Tip the host. The Cash App is listed on top. Please like, share, and subscribe to this channel to help this channel grow. Gratitude. So what's going on, Miss Sharon? I'm going to drop the link for you so you can come up on the panel with me. All right? All right. Today we're going to do something a little different. I'm going to start out by I'm going to start out out. I sure did. I kicked my own self out. Hey, baby girl, how are you? How are you, doll? How are you? All right, let's try this again. There we go. There we go. There we go. Good morning, Queens. Good afternoon, Queens. Good afternoon. Thank you for stopping in to Blended Healing. I was in here playing some music. If you came in the door and you heard music, that was me. Listening to Jill Scott and that sexy looking Paul Wall. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's what we doing. That's what we doing on today. Yeah, man. So anybody who wants to hit the link, please do so. Today we have a very special presentation today from our own Sharon Kearney. So she's going to be definitely doing that. Let me drop this banner. Yeah. There we is.
Yeah.
Hey, girl. Hey.
Hey, hi to everyone, Tiara, Latrese, and anybody that I miss coming in. I'm sending all my love to everyone. And I thank Blended Healing for giving me this opportunity today to come up here. Truly thank her for all that she has helped me through. I don't know if she knows how much I'm grateful for all the forgiveness sessions she's done, for all the videos she has done to encourage us all on the journey of higher awareness and higher self. And I'm grateful. I'm truly grateful and thankful. Not just to Blended Healing, but to everyone that has contributed. To Tiara, Latrese, Shank, the Rock Squad, Miss Parker. It's so many. Some you might not know. Spiritual Sag, Divine Chosen One. It's so many that I have watched on this YouTube platform that has helped me to grow and helped me to really look deep within myself to try to find that inner being that was once lost within. I have to admit, and I just thank God for everyone He sent my way to help pull me through. I'm grateful and I salute to you all. Um, as I say this, I'm thinking about all the awareness that has come up through these YouTube platforms. And yes, there has been a lot of mess as well, but the good, I would say, outweighs the bad if we really look deeply into what's going on right now. And it's definitely a strong movement going on. When Blended Healing asked me to come up here, I'm gonna be for real. I was a little shy, and I've been really fighting this path of becoming, of being in front of the public. That just was not me, or it wasn't something that I wanted to do. I'll say that, but I had to take myself out the way and adhere to God, because I know Him to be real. I know throughout my life that's what has been carrying me. Um, it's been a rough battle, but at the same time, I have to say we all have had it rough, and my battle might look light to some of you all, but to me, it was truly a battle, and I'm just thankful that I'm starting to be on the. I think okay. I'm just grateful that I'm starting to be on the uphill climb, and I just wanted to come here and just do as God told me to do. When Blended Healing asked me to come up here, I was like, God, what do I say? What do you want me to say? Because I want to move myself out the way, because it's really not about me. It's about what He's instructing me to do. And I'm trying to adhere to Him because I don't want Him whooping my butt. I don't. So I'm honored, I'm thankful, I'm grateful for Blended Healing and everyone else that's been pushing me towards this way. I say thank you all. And the message that I received from him to give to everyone, I just, after Blended Healing told me this, I just started writing, and I just was letting my mind flow. And when I seen what came out, I'm like, okay, God, is this me or you? You know, And as I was asking them questions, when I would go to different platforms, Blended Healing, Tiara Latrese, and a few others. The Divine Chosen One. There's this other one, Maji, got the T. Different ones, and the message that I received was being confirmed through other people. So I said, I know, God, this is what you want me to talk about. And so I received to talk to the women, the divine feminine. And it's no shade to the men. You know, we thank you all have who have been holding up to the banner. But we have to acknowledge that us women has been through a lot. We have carried our issues and everybody else's issues on our back without even giving a second thought about us and how it impact us. So I'm told to salute all women, especially the black women, because out of all, we, and I'm going to say melanated, so we won't get into I'm black, I'm brown, I'm this, I'm that. Melanated women. And shout out to melanated or because I love that name. But yes, to all our melanated women, we have carried a heavy, heavy load. But in carrying that load, we still found a way to try to survive. We still found a way to try to love. We still tried to find a way to put everything that we was carrying in the back burner to stay focused on what we needed to do for our family, for our husbands, for everybody. And when we really look at it, we have birthed every nation. We have carried every nation on our back. So I'm here to say to all of us, regardless of the paths we had to take, regardless of the hardships it took to get where we are today, I salute us because many wouldn't have been able to carry the load that we have carried. Many would have said, Lord, just take me. And I know sometimes that came to my thought, but I'm thankful today that he didn't listen to me. So I'm saying to all my women, keep carrying that banner. Don't give up. But in all of that, we have to learn to take care of us. We have to learn that self love. And that was a tough job for me to learn how to love myself and pour into myself like I tried to pour into everyone else. And a lot of times it seemed unappreciated. And I'm telling you, it hit me hard. You know, it hit me hard. I got to the point where I was like, when I seen that God was like, you got to be about peace, you got to be about love. I'm like, peace and love? What you mean? Every time I try to put out peace and love, it's being trampled on, it's being stomped on. So you telling me out of all the hurt and pain that I've been through, you telling me I still got to love and put out peace to the world? It was a fight. It was a fight, but I understand it now. And thankful to a lot of Blended Healing's forgiveness segments because we all have been broken. We has been broken as a family unit. And really, when we look at our role as a woman, we have been left to stand alone. But God gave us protectors. He gave us helpmates. But as Blendon Hillen said, we even got to look at them and forgive them because of all that they went through, too. And it really took me back, and a lot of us don't like to go back to slavery. But we are wearing that today. And we don't want to look back at it, but that's what's going on with us today as a people, black, white, brown, and all. We have come to a point that it's not a problem for us to try to hurt our fellow man or our fellow sister and brother. And then we look at it for what? A lot of it is for material gain. So as we put in material gain over God's creation, people God put on this earth for us to love, nourish, and protect, now that takes, you know, precedent over family, husbands, wives, sisters, brothers. So I say today, and I'm just letting God guide me. I wrote down so much, but I'm just letting it flow today. I say to all of us, let's really take a deep look within ourselves. And I'm not just saying it to those on the platform, I'm saying it to myself too. Let's take a deep look at ourselves and understand who we are as women. We are the center of life. We bear men and women. We are the first teachers and nourishers. So when we look at that, if we are the first teachers and nourishers and we look at what's going on with our family today, do you think we might be able to do something to make it better if we really look deeply inside us? Because the ball has been dropped on all angles. And that's why I love Blended Healing's segments of forgiveness. It has been dropped on all angles. One can't blame the other because we all been nourishing under brokenness. We all been nourishing under pain. So it's time for us to really look deep within. And as Blendon Healing said, and I just thank God for my journey to healing because Lord knows I can truly say. And I thank Blendon Healing for really giving me that clear picture when she said, "You're pregnant with rage." When she said it, I had to accept it because I knew that was what I was feeling at that time. I was at a point that I was ready for war. These people done take my child. Every time I turn around, somebody coming at me. And when I stand up, I'm looking like the wrong person, the crazy person, and all that. But yet, I got to find that peace. I got to find that love within my heart to understand that a lot of times we operate out of not knowing, not truly understanding the pressures we put on each other on a day-to-day basis when it's already hard enough to try to survive in this world because We have been oppressed for so long. The system has been made to keep us down. Why us? We all ask, why? And when we look at it right now, if we truly look at what's going on in the world today, who is really the target? We seeing most of our women getting killed now. Why? Because we are the center of the world. We are the life force. We are the ones who birth the men and the women. And they know to get to us women, they're going to get to our men. If they tear us down, they've already started working on the men. They've been working on the men when they brought us into slavery. And when they had us in front of our men, raping us and daring them to do anything about it. It's still happening today, but it's in a different way. And we got to open our eyes up to it. We got to watch the distractions that they're putting in front of our faces to keep us from seeing what's really going on. I was
We have
reminded,
we
go
have to say the
ahead.
all word. Instead of saying that total word, say the
Okay,
all
yeah.
word or derivative of,
Okay,
okay? Thank you.
thank you.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, yes, yes. But, this is what has come to me in looking at what's going on in the world today. And, I remember, back some years ago, I would say to myself, why am I so worried about the world? Because I'm seeing everything. I'm getting upset and angry, just how people treat each other, you know, just how we look down at each other and want to pull each other down. It's time out for that now because these people are ready to destroy us. I was reminded of in a reading that I was doing for myself of us entering into the new age of enlightenment. And when I seen that, it took me back to something I studied a few years ago in college about the age of enlightenment back in the 1500s, 1600s, way back then. And so, I looked, into it because, like I said, it was a few years ago. So I wanted to collect my memory on that. But as I looked into that and looking at, what it's saying to be the new age of enlightenment of today, it seems as though we are going full circle. Back then, I had pulled up an article, and this article is Underworld 101. And it says what is the enlightenment and how did it transform politics. And I don't know if we all know, but at one time there was no such thing as government and politics and all that. That stuff came about when they started abolishing slavery. Slavery allowed them to make more money than they ever made in the world. So they didn't want to see that go away. And this is when they had to try to figure out how is we going to keep this money going if we going to abolish this slavery. How we going to keep things going for us? How we going to remain to be the most powerful and financial people on the planet? And this is when they started coming up with different things, the enlightenment, where everybody was sharing their intellect, talking about different things in politics, talking about liberation, you know, uh, the rights of the people. And in the article, it said that it started with this woman who her name was Catherine or Katharina Henot, if I'm saying it right, Henot. And it said it happened in Germany where something had happened, something was going wrong, things weren't going right. And she was trying to figure out a way how to squash this stuff out. So she was into witchcraft, but from the way the story tells it, it was sounds like it was, white light. But she was trying to stomp out some unrighteousness and I guess summon some caterpillars in this certain area. And long story short, she began to be tortured, stoned, and all that. And they said it triggered the enlightenment age where people start talking about was this right, and talking about how they started introducing religion and politics to the people to control them. So it was speaking of how, when they spoke of the enlightenment, everybody looked at that as something good. They were blinded to what was going on in the enlightenment that was not good, the unrighteousness. They said the Satanism. And when I look at the new age of enlightenment, I see that same thing through that. I know a lot of us can bear witness that, a lot of people are being enlightened intuitively, psychically, and it is frowned upon or looked upon as wickedness. But also, I'm sure we all can look at how a lot of this intuition and psychic abilities is opening our eyes to what's really going on in the world, the good and the bad. So this is why I brung up the enlightenment, because it's still going on. It has taken full circle. And what's happening is they're trying to make those of us that are into tarot intuitive abilities look wicked and evil. And it's to deter us from being enlightened. And when we also look at all this that's going on in the world, and a lot of it black on black crime, is to deter us from what's really happening in this world today. I don't know if we really realize, but they're trying to reverse and take us back to that slavery mentality. Really, we never left it. We really haven't. It was just, I would say, made to look, uh, how I want to say it. It was just put some candy on top of it, and some cakes and cookies and ice cream to make it look good. So we couldn't see that it wasn't good for us. So I'm just bringing to you what was brought to me, and I'm challenging us all, even myself, to start really looking deep inside of ourselves and try to see how we can help evolve this world through righteousness, through the white light, through God consciousness, trying to do our best because none of us is perfect. We all make mistakes. None of us is perfect. But the good thing is when we can acknowledge our mistakes, when we can acknowledge our wrongs and say, okay, yeah, I was wrong about that. Let me get this right. Let me try to do a little better, And it might not happen overnight, but long as we are showing that we are trying to make an effort, we will move forward and evolve as a world. It's time for love. It's time for peace. I know all of us, I know I am, is tired of all this corrupt wickedness that's going on in this world today. Just tearing each other down, beating each other down instead of trying to build each other up, instead of trying to love on each other. It's so bad today that when people come to try to love us, we can't even accept it. And I'm saying it for myself too, because we're so used to all of this wickedness. We don't even know love when it comes bite us in the face. And so, just as God is asking me to open up my heart to love, to open up my heart to peace, in spite of all the hurt, all the pain, I'm challenging us all to do that. So I believe I'm going to leave it at that. I hope that, I was able to help somebody today. I thank all of you, every last one of y'all, for encouraging me, for helping me through, for giving me that love when I couldn't find an inch of love. A lot of times from even my family. A lot of times when I felt so alone and I could get on this YouTube platform and feel like I'm not alone. I want to thank everyone. So I'm going to end it at that. And like I said, I thank you so much, Blended Hill, and I thank you for being there for me, encouraging me, to get through this, encourage me to put down the swords because I wasn't trying to hear it. I'm telling you. But I'm thankful. I feel so much better. I do. I feel so much better, so much at peace. And it's not that, things ain't going on around me. It is. But I'm learning that, God got it. I just got to keep moving. Yes. And believe that He got my back. So I love y'all and I thank y'all for being here. Um, Thank y'all for the love you always showed me. And even those that didn't, show love, that came at me, that still helped me. It helped me because it helped me to understand, girl, you got to get that temper under control. You can't just let folks, come at you with something and you ready to blow up and just go at it. So I thank God for that too. So I'm gonna hand it back to our host, Splendid Healing. I thank God so much for you. And salute to everyone.
Well, I thoroughly enjoyed that. And welcome,
Mhm.
welcome, new and up and coming content creator Sharon Kearney. We
Right.
appreciate you, sister, for coming through. I appreciate you taking the call to
Mhm.
action, to
Mhm.
do things that you were led to do. I appreciate you for that.
Thank
And
you.
I salute you. You
Mhm.
are planting seeds and the flowers are blooming.
Mhm.
Flowers are blooming.
Thank you.
So
One.
much love and stay encouraged. Don't think that this is a one shot deal.
Yes.
Did you think it was a one shot deal?
Oh,
Oh
I
no, we
know it's
gonna
not.
definitely get you.
Mm. I know you pushing
Yeah,
me.
she
But
got that
I ain't
throat.
mad at you. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. It's all good. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So please stay up. I'm gonna do a collective message,
Mm-hmm.
and then whatever happens, happens. All right. So just let me prepare myself, Miss Sharon. You can still
Okay.
keep talking if you would like. I appreciate it.
Yes, yes, yes. Wow. As Blenda Hiller was saying, thank you for stepping up. It took me back to a brand I created when I was in school 2 years ago. And my brand is I Rose. And it's I Rose with EYE and Rose. And in creating that brand, the thoughts came to me, they was like, who people, say you are, what do you want people to see in you? Well, at that time I was working on photography and stuff, and then, also it made me think of my name as well, which is Sharon. And the funny thing is, when I was younger, I never liked that name, Sharon. But as I got older and found out the meaning of Sharon, I started embracing it more. And also the passage in the Bible, I am the rose of Sharon, the lily of the valley. I think it of roses if I'm saying it correctly. But that saying in itself um speaks a lot about me because my mom name is Lily. And of course my name is Sharon, so my mom name is Lily, and her mother name, excuse me, was Lucy Rose. And her mother named a lot of her children Rose. So as I was seeing that passage, I was like, I am the Rose of Sharon and the lily of the Valley of Roses because my mom name is Lily and her mom, who is the Valley of her lineage, was Lucy Rose. But in all, I rose also meant that I had to rise from so many different triumphs. I rose from a lot. I was a middle child, and I don't know if everybody is familiar. Middle childs go through a lot of stuff. So I would find myself fighting everybody, the younger than me and older than me in the house. So anyway, I end up leaving home at the age of 15. But I got involved in what I thought was a religious organization. Um, at the age of 15 and a half and got involved there. But I learned a lot. I did a lot of studying and all of that, but I realized that it really was a cult. So I went through a lot, but there was a lot of good things too. So I wouldn't change that for the world because it made me who I am today. So when I was creating that brand, I was looking at me rising from a lot of these adversities. That caused turmoil in my family because I left home, so everybody was upset with me, and I still wear some of that today. Sad to say, I still wear it today. So in creating my brand, I rose. It was to recognize my eye for photography. It was to recognize me rising from adversities and not knowing several years later that I would get into tarot and start embracing my intuitive gifts. I now see that it also um, my brand also represents, my eye, intuitive eye as well. And Rose also, we look at Rose, and the rose is so beautiful, it smells sweet. A lot of people say, oh, she's so sweet or whatever, but they took it for granted. And then when that other side came out, then it's like, oh, well, what happened to you? Why you changed? So I look at that rose as, yes, that rose is beautiful. She can be a beautiful thing, smell sweet and all that. But if you grab her the wrong way, them thorns gonna get you, and they hurt. So that's just a brief history of my brand, I Rose, and you'll be hearing a little more about it and seeing some of my work as well.
Gratitude for that because
Mm,
I'm excited. Miss Sharon has
mm,
a great brand or the rebranding of Miss Sharon and I
mm,
Rose. So I'm
mm,
excited about that. So when she's ready to make her announcements, I am full on board with Miss Sharon and got her back on that. I
yeah,
truly appreciate her. I truly appreciate you opening up and being transparent and sharing yourself on this Chillax Saturday. So everybody gets to know who you are, not
mm,
only as somebody who is well known on these platform streets, who's always there to lend a hand and accepting people where they are, because that's what I received from you. You
mm,
accepted me right where I am.
mm,
When I'm feeling out of sorts, you pop up all the time,
mm,
all the time. You say,
mm,
hey, sis, and you
mm,
pop up,
mm,
and you're one of the few people that do that I
mm,
know that got my back 110%. And
mm,
I'm thankful for you. And I want
mm,
to let you know that I you, see you past what everybody else may be seeing. I
mm,
see you for you. And I'm very grateful for that.
mm,
I'm very
mm,
grateful that the divine has allowed us to cross paths.
yeah,
And then to see you take and need what you can get from the blended healing platform allows me to just be like a proud mama bear, that you can take
yeah,
what you can get from blended
mm,
healing on your journey so you can move on
mm,
and keep going and going and going. And that's what I love about you, Miss Sharon,
mm,
because you are a breath of fresh air. And to have
mm,
somebody around my age that understands all of the stuff that we went through in regards to, I want to truly thank you for being my sister
mm,
because to me, you're family. And
mm,
I appreciate you.
mm,
I appreciate you for sharing and being transparent. With that
mm,
being said, I just want to go into a little bit of what I've been getting collectively. Collectively, I want to let you know that there is a purpose. You and all of us sitting in this platform, whether you're in the bushes, the clouds, whether you're right here in this platform, whether you're underneath the sound of my voice, or whether you're going to catch it on a replay. There is a purpose. You all have been chosen to reincarnate on earth for one major goal, and that is to express love in all that you do. All that you do. You have a purpose. The obstacles that we face in this 3D world, this 3D world that we're in, we can allow things to distract us from our goals.
Mhm.
We can we do that because it's something that's out here that keeps distracting us from our purpose. Ashe.
Mhm.
So life in this 3D world that we're in is full of obligations that requires us to consciously give our attention to some of these things.
Mhm.
But then there's things that come in front of us that we should not pay attention to.
Mhm.
But that doesn't mean that you can't do them all and infuse your decisions with caring and compassion. I want to let you know today that your purpose in life is not your career.
Mhm.
Rather, your career is guided by your purpose. So,
Mhm.
the activities that you speak to your soul, what are they? What are they? What brings you joy? That is the direction your soul is calling you toward to best convey your own unique expressions of love and make contributions to the world. That's your purpose. If you're not happy with your current circumstances, then that is your soul telling you that there is a better way to manifest your own distinct gifts. Listen to your intuition. It's the first thing that you hear is your intuition. Is your intuition. Listen to that because that is your connection to spirit and the voice of your soul. Ashe. Welcome.
Mhm.
Welcome, Kevin. Welcome as I continue on the path of. I want you to know that you know what you're here to do. That is your purpose. It will reveal itself. It will reveal itself. Know that you have the ability to have courage, that you can find the inner strength to face fear with confidence. What overcomes fear? Love. There's two emotions that we are equated to: fear and love. Everything connected to those two emotions have to deal with subjects, subcategories. Give me some subcategories. Okay? Underneath love, there's courage because you choose to transform that negative energy and come out of fear and go into courage. You need to remind yourself that the part of the challenge of being a soul is learning to honor your own power,
Mhm.
your own power. Because when you recognize your own power, because let me remind you again who you are and whose you are. You are created in the image of the divine source, God. Your higher self, your ore, speaks with the divine. If you were created in the image of the divine, who are you? Who are you? The divine.
Mhm.
Know that and understand that that takes courage to realize who you are in this 3D world right now. By listening to your inner voice and following its advice, you are acknowledging the perfect, the perfection of your intuition. Fear is only an illusion, and obstacles are great opportunities for you to demonstrate that coming from a place of love. will conquer all of your fears and all of the different subcategories that come in with that. Can I talk to you for a minute? Can I talk to you for a minute? Perhaps if you decide that this is something that you don't want to do where you are in your path, that is a signal from the divine telling you it's time to switch lanes. Thank you, Shankra. It's time to switch lanes because this is not where you need to be. Thank you, Miss Parker, for showing us that there's different ways that you can switch lanes. Perhaps if you change what you are doing in your career, or if you decide that a relationship that you're in is something that no longer serves you, it's time to exit. Know that this is just a test. Can I tap on the microphone? This is a test
Mm.
of the public broadcasting system.
All right.
Is everybody listening? This is
Yes.
just, it's been put before you because it's an opportunity to prove to yourself that you and only you can make the correct decision. By not taking that step forward in through courage, you may be finding yourself two steps back, only to face that same obstacle again. I want you to have courage today because you need to find inner strength to face the fear with confidence. Ashe, Ashe.
Shit.
Which leads you into gratitude. Be thankful for your life and the opportunity that it presents. The divine is telling you that it's time to stop, close your eyes, and become mindful of the incredible gift that the universe has bestowed upon you in offering valuable and unique lessons tailored especially for your soul. Come on, somebody. This is a collective reading. I don't know who needs to hear this on today, but somebody does. Somebody does. I want you to understand that you have to have an attitude of gratitude, even in the midst of not understanding why things are going the way that they're going. This is an important reminder to express your appreciation for what has been, what will be, but most importantly, who you are. Who you are. You have a sense of gratitude. Show that gratitude. It is time to acknowledge that the universe has played an important role in your life and that you are being provided opportunities for insight and understanding. It is also time for your soul to share recognition of all those loved ones in your life on this earth and as your ancestors who have helped form who you are today. Who you are today. Show some gratitude. Has a struggle, has it been a struggle? Oh, baby, anything that's worth anything is a struggle. I know. Here comes the preachy lady. Here comes the preachy lady. She just chilling, but now she wants to throw all of this stuff at us. On a Saturday, chill. Come on, lady. But I want you to know that even you can find it helpful to begin to write a list of maybe all the things that you're grateful for in your life. You could start by doing that. I'm not telling you to to roll out a whole, you know how they have the scotch, 1,000 pieces on the
Mhm.
roll, toilet paper.
Mhm.
I ain't telling you to do that. If you can find like 4 or 5
Mhm.
things that you're grateful for and stand on that and
Mhm.
meditate on that, that's a gift. So when you put forth your thinking patterns and put the energy into doing it, it awakens the thoughts that acknowledge your connection to all that is. Show gratitude to the divine. Show gratitude to your ancestors. Show gratitude to your guardian angels and people that walk with you here in this 3D world. Here in this 3D world. By bringing yourself into a state of gratitude, it's not only has a transforming effect on the energy in the sacred space surrounding you, but it also brings an overall sense of health and well being. Show some gratitude because you are thankful for this life and the opportunity that it presents itself. Thank you, Miss Tony. Thank you. And please accept our condolences on your aunt.
Mhm.
We keep you and
Definitely.
lift you in prayer right now. We
Mhm.
ask for the divine to protect you from the top of your head to the bottom of your feet. We ask the divine to place the hands on your chest. Your ancestors got your back and your front and each side. You are blessed in your storehouse, and may your aunt sleep in perfect peace, knowing that you're on this side doing the work, doing the work, doing the work. Sometimes when things like this happen, we don't even know how to find any kind of lightness in this world
Mhm.
because we've been in the dark for so long. For so long, we've been in the dark. And there's definitely parts of life that require your serious attention, but you have to learn. You have to learn that there's some joy out here for you.
Mhm.
Choose to focus on the lighter side of life when you can. Snatch those moments. Snatch them because they're far and few in between.
Mhm.
Love on those who love you back. Go where you are celebrated and appreciated than tolerated. Come on, somebody, come on.
Talent.
That's
Mhm.
where you need to be.
Mhm.
Not no glossing over, not no, oh, well, they can bring me this and they could do that. None of that, none of that, none of that. Your intuition, allow it to speak to you instead of allowing the ego to take control.
Mhm. Mhm.
Find some sense of lightness that is around you so it can uplift your spirit and stop allowing other people to put stuff in your head. I almost said something different. I'm trying to
Ah.
be I'm trying to be politically correct. I almost said it. I almost said it. But don't
Mhm.
allow other people to put that mess inside of your head. Exit stage left, man. Especially when you could click a button off, you could walk away respectfully, say, I respect what you're saying, but I gotta go over here. Whatever you gotta do to separate yourself from that negative, just piling on shit. I said it. I said it. I didn't say it. I said it. You know what I mean? You gotta let these people go, man. They serve no purpose for you.
Mhm.
We have to learn how to trust our own instinct. We got to learn how to trust our own instinct. If something don't feel right to you, know that is a warning trigger.
mm,
You are getting a warning trigger. It's saying exit stage left. They say the car will be in the parking lot. It's saying it's time for you to walk down the block. It's saying, hold up, something ain't right. Learn how to trust your intuition and your instinct, not in fear, but in love. Love for yourself. And there's nothing wrong with self love because there's nothing that you can do without having self love. That's powerful. I need you to catch on that. The earth or where we are right now today is a tricky place to be, but you've been given the tools to help navigate through these nasty waters. Your intuition is your tool.
mm, mm,
It's your tool. You must learn to tell the difference between ego talk and your soul talking, your ore talking, your higher self talking. Okay? And then you have to trust it. Everything that we are encountering, we must put our coat of discernment on before we enter the gate. When we walk out our door, put your coat of discernment on because people are tricky. Tricky.
mm, mm,
And until you get to know them and get the inner machinations of how they moving and you watching and you observing, trust your intuition. If something don't feel right, 9 times out of 10, it ain't right.
mm,
We allow the ego to take over instead of our intuition. I don't know who needs to hear this today, but I'm letting you know that this is a collective reading.
mm,
This is a collective reading. So once you get into the habit of following your intuition, you will come to practice that discernment externally. Come on, somebody. Come on.
mm,
You will be able to know if a person or a situation is trustworthy.
mm,
But it all begins with listening to your inner voice. Exercise it like it's a muscle. You got to build up that strength, baby, to exercise that. You feel me? And when you will determine what is always right is the wisdom that you hold, that you will spend in time. I always laugh because my sister-in-law calls like clockwork when I'm online. Like clockwork. I'm gonna call her back and say, you know I'm online. So decisions will seem easier when you trust your intuition. Your soul only wants what is best for you, and you must learn to trust it. Miss Tony said, thank you so much for everything you just said is true. They are arguing over materialistic things, and I trust God in my walk. My discernment is very strong, and I don't want any part of it. And you should not. Because death, and let's talk about it, brings out the worst of people, brings out the worst.
mm.
But I
Yeah.
want you to understand, Miss Tony, you have the right attitude about it.
Mm, mm,
You have the right attitude about it. So the things that they are fighting over, the things that they're fighting over are materialistic things that will fade away. The memory of her and the gift that she's giving you and breaking off of a piece of herself and giving that to you is the gold,
mm,
is the gold. So allow them to be in that space, but you arise above it. Rise above it. But if there's something that's a memento that you want of hers for your own purposes, whether you want to put it on your altar that you have for ancestors or whatever, just kindly say, can I have a piece of jewelry? Or can I have her cloth from the kitchen? Things that they don't think is valuable actually is valuable. You feel me? When you was in the kitchen cooking with her, those things. When you can get a pot that was her favorite pot, those things. Those things stand the test of time because that's the energy that she put into it, Miss Tony. Those things are valuable. The gold, the silver, the diamonds, all of that, that ain't valuable enough. That's something that you can go purchase yourself. It's nice to have, but it's the small things that people have that a lot of people don't show value to. And bringing up the ancestors, I want to let you know that this is not a time for pleasure. This is a time for you to open up your eyes and see what's going on around you. I'm not saying that it doesn't feel good to be feeling good. You know what I mean? But what I'm saying is that we need to be focused on what's happening right now in this right now time. What they're seeing, Miss Tony, this must be for you. Because what they're seeing is the pleasure of all the things that they can get and grab.
Mm.
But you, on the other hand, you're more grounded. You're more grounded because you know that the pleasure, it's only going to last for a moment.
Mm.
And when the realness of it seeps in, then everybody's going to fall out. Can I
Mm.
say this out loud? Everybody going to fall out like a white woman. I mean, I'm just saying they're going to pass out on the ground while you
Mm.
are cool, calm, and collected. Cool, calm, and collected because you gravitated to the real. Because you know that your aunt is on her way traveling to a higher place, getting her assignment on the other side of the veil. She's getting her assignment. And when she settles in, then she becomes a part of your ancestors that'll be there to advise you, to advise you. Arissa, I love you, Dawn. I was thinking about you,
Mm. Mm.
and I'm so glad that you're here. I miss you, baby. But like I said, Miss Tony, be encouraged because you got it right.
Mm.
You got it right, baby. The other things that the ancestors are coming through and telling you on today is that you have the ability in the abundantness to know where you stand. You know where you stand. Be encouraged, Miss Tony. Be encouraged because you know where you stand and nobody can push you out of your position. Because how can they push you out of something that they never gave you?
Mm. 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 Mm.
And when you stand there tall and you stand against all of the adversarial things that are going to be thrown around in that family situation, you can stand right on the outside of that and say, y'all can have that chaos. I'm at peace knowing where I stand. And I'm going to stand there while y'all are doing all of that.
mm,
And then they're going to start wondering why Tony ain't doing this and why Tony ain't doing that.
mm,
Because Tony minding her business.
mm,
Because Tony already knows that the business that she's doing is already written, that she's going to receive the reward and she'll be able to stand
mm,
high while they go low.
mm, mm,
Come on, somebody.
mm.
The ancestors are speaking on today.
Oh,
They're speaking
definitely.
on today. They're letting
Mm,
you know that it's your time and your turn to show that miracles do exist in your family, Miss Tony.
mm,
Miracles do exist. And what do I say? And what am I hearing? They said Tony is the miracle. Let's go.
mm. Thank God Almighty.
Tony
Mm,
is the miracle
mm,
because she's going to be a magnet for miracles.
mm,
Because Tony stayed out of the fray and Tony rised above it. In these times and weeks and months and coming, they're going to show you that you are the miracle. Baby, not only are you the miracle, you're the chain breaker
mm, mm,
because you are going to be set up as an example of what it is to be a divine feminine in your family circle. Why is Tony acting like that? Why is Tony like this? Because Tony already knows that she's set up in position. That's why. That's why. Tony is set up in position already to receive the wealth. People always think of wealth as tangible, but the wealth of knowledge, the wealth of spirit, it's what's important. The ancestors are talking to you today, Tony. I didn't know who this message was for, but now I know
mm,
that the ancestors are backing you up
mm,
because you're the chain breaker. You're the chain breaker. And you can claim whatever miracles that you want.
mm,
You're the chain breaker. Because from this point forward, I want you to say to yourself, my life is full of miracles.
mm,
Because the ancestors are telling you that you are this. And lastly, not lastly, wait, we got more.
mm, mm,
We got more. Girl, when it's your turn to speak up and they want to know why Tony this, why Tony that, why Tony this, because I'm going to be the one in the front with all my ancestors behind me pushing me forward.
mm,
Y'all took your eye off the prize because the prize is the ancestors. The prize is the ancestors. There are
mm,
so many ancestors that got your back that you can't even number it. And who's in the
mm,
front speaking up and talking about this situation? You are. You are brazenly standing in the front of all of them, telling you, Tony, you speaking for us. You are the chain breaker. I want you to be encouraged on today because of the simple fact that the Holy Trilogy got your back. The Holy Trilogy got your back. The energy that your ancestors are lending you right now in this right now moment is what you have to. So when you feel that you're alone and that this is something that you're going through and recognizing by yourself, you are never by yourself. Never. Because the ancestors are right there pushing you to the front, pushing you to the front. And lastly, my lovely sister, don't resist what the spirit is leading you to do. Don't you falter. Don't you fall. Don't resist it. Because I see the arms of everybody working. Everybody's hands is everywhere. And where's yours?
mm,
Grounded.
mm,
Stay grounded in your position. Stay grounded because you are the one that recognizes the truth. As your feet walk on the earth and touch the trees, and you're aware of everything that's around you, that's your gift. When the ancestors are whispering to you, that's your gift. When stuff is awarded to you, that's your gift. Come on, Miss Tony, there's no time for resistance.
mm,
And when they want to pull you back in, just gently get up and close the door. Go to the service while they're sitting over there pulling on items. You got the best gift of all. I'm here to tell you. They may resist what you may want to try to deliver, but that's okay because you can say whatever it is that's spiritually divine and lead that right at their feet. Put your
mm.
cape, take your cape off and drop it at their feet and go about your business because you have delivered the message. They're the ones that's going to resist it, not you.
Mm.
I want you to be encouraged on today because this is you. And the thing about it is that you're going to be the one showing up for the family. I want you to be encouraged on today. And that ends my message for the collective on today. At this time, anybody who has anything they want to say, jump on the panel. I'll drop the link again. Um, Shay, Tony.
Mhm.
See, I just gave you big confirmation. I gave you big confirmation because you already knew. Shay. Miss Sharon, is there anything that you would like to share?
Wow. Just so many jewels dropped today, and this stuff is just so in tune because it's this time. But I was just looking at a note that I had wrote down talking about the enlightenment and the very and I suggest that everybody that is interested look up the enlightenment in the past and the 1600s and look up the new age of enlightenment and you would truly get a full understanding of what I was speaking of. But in that article, the uh opening statement says that the enlightenment explores how calls for liberty, equality, and individual rights sparked revolutions around the world. And this was from the article in the past, but we can still see that happening right here, right now, today. So that's why I say I believe we are making a full circle right now. And I just thank God everything you said to Tony, Blended Healing, I can truly bear witness to. I've stood and still stand in her shoes. So I know exactly what you're talking about. And I've said that to myself. God, a lot of my family and stuff, they're really into this material and they I won't say, well, somewhat worship, because if anytime you will put material things before your family to the point that you will pretty much almost damage or hurt your family just for that. I told myself I'd rather not have it if that's what I have to do. But of course, I desire nice things and the best of this world, but not at the hands of having to hurt somebody else to get it. So I just, say that, like you said, blended healing, it's a blessing. I'd rather take conscious enlightenment and all that God is offering than to have that material stuff if it's to hurt somebody else.
Miss Tony said that, yes, you did. I'm forever grateful for you, Blended Healing, Miss Parker, Tiara, and Shank Rock Platform. And thank you as well, Miss Sharon. There you
You're
go with that
welcome.
that energy on you again.
Mm, 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 mm,
Wow, wow,
mm,
wow.
mm. To God be
Tiara
the glory.
Latrese.
Mm, mm,
Tiara
yeah.
Latrese. Hit the link, Tiara.
Yes, we know she has some jewels for us, definite.
Hit the link, Tiara.
Mm, mm, mm,
Miss Tony, if you would like to hit the link as well.
mm,
Aw, Miss Arissa.
mm,
Miss Arissa. I wish you would be able to hit the link as well. I was just about to say, Miss Arissa, Miss Tony,
mm,
if you would like to, please hit the link
mm,
and come on up on the platform and give us some encouraging words today. You know, no, you know, no pressure. The only person I'm applying pressure to right now is Tiara Latrice.
mm, mm, mm,
And step where
mm,
who is Tiara? Hey Nene.
mm,
Hey girl. How
mm,
you doing, Ma?
mm,
How you doing? Uh paging Tiara. Listen, hold the
mm.
platform down. Let me go get Tiara.
Oh, okay. Okay. This was really great. Very, very enlightening. I'm thankful for it. And like I say, I know it was the divine because I mean everywhere I looked, even on my way here to the park today to get on this platform, I had opened up to YouTube and there was Tasha, I think I'm saying her name right, Cobbs on, and she was speaking about a lot of this stuff that we are speaking about today. A lot of the wickedness that's on in the world and how tough it's been to try to stay at peace and try to stay focused on the divine and the higher consciousness throughout this stuff. And so like I said, everywhere I turned it came back to us, being nurturers to each other and loving each other and bringing about peace and time out for all this wicked and chaotic stuff that's going on in the world. So I'm just, bringing up the awareness of confirmation and all that was said today. And I'm hoping Miss Tiara coming up here, sis. Yeah.
Listen, she's trying to duck, bob, and weave, and all of that. She trying
Uh,
to she trying to duck her sister, but that's all right.
Tiara, not Tiara. I'm the one supposed to
Tiara
be
is
ducking and
bobbing and
dodging.
weaving. She is bobbing and weaving. Miss
What?
Nene, I'm doing good today, doll. I'm doing very good. I
Mm,
appreciate you asking. I really do.
mm,
Is there anybody else who would like to hit the link?
mm, mm, mm.
Since paging Queen Tiara Latrese, paging, she doesn't want to hit the link.
Answer this call.
Okay. Uh, I was gonna put you on a spot again, Miss Sharon, but I know that you were out there in the park, and I was gonna put you on the spot from oh, she's getting her headphones. Okay, all right. I was gonna put you on the spot today because you know I like to do that. I was gonna have you doing a couple of cards, throwing some cards for people. Hey,
Think,
Queen.
did we?
Gratitude, gratitude. Thank you, Queen. Yeah, I was
Uh,
gonna have you throw some cards today.
oh wow! And I didn't bring my cards either. None of them. Wow. And it's funny that you said that because that did come to my mind as I was asking the divine what to speak about, and I did hear to bring my cards, but I think I was a little drunk today, but not physically.
Listen, did you say that? Did you say that? Oh, please, child.
Not
Hey, Queen
physically.
One, thank you so much. Nene, Arissa, I love you too. Thank you so
Mm,
much.
yes,
Uh,
but
paging Tiara Latrice.
I knew you was calling me up
Paging,
here today. I knew it. I said, I bet she gonna call me up
paging.
here, and I had to get my headphones. I knew it. I just knew it.
but look, I need
Well,
to drop down because that call took my volume out and come back in.
okay, drop down there and
Ah,
come back.
okay.
Paging Tiara Latrice.
Hey, mama.
Paging. Miss Tiara,
Yes,
would you like
ma'am.
to uh, share some of your knowledge or maybe perhaps there were, a couple of them affirmation cards,
You know what? You're
something.
right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I got something for you. I sure do. I sure do. Hold on a minute. I got something. I do. I got something. I know it's gonna fit perfectly for this event we got going on right now. This impromptu calling of the souls and the soul family, uplifting the peoples.
Mm, wow.
I know what you
Absolutely.
got going on. I know what you got going on.
Mm, 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 mm,
If there's anybody who would like to get a reading or a couple of cards thrown, please put a one in the chat.
Sure. Yeah. Because you know I'm working with the seven energies today, and we're gonna do some mantras. So y'all
mm,
figure
Oh,
out.
that part right there. If anybody's interested in getting a reading, please put a one in the chat.
mm.
Yes,
We will accommodate
yes.
them.
Hold on, I got you. I got y'all. I got you right now. I'm gonna start off with some mantras until anybody say they want me to pull a card for them and see what come up. But I am gonna do some mantras in the meantime, in between times. Let me say my quick blessing. Hold on, let me get the doggy. Move over. You know I keep you by me when I'm about to do stuff. My little spirit guide in the doggy flesh. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Divine spirit, come upon you. Help me bring positive messages to the collective that will serve towards their highest good with pure intention for the good of all and the harm of none. May these messages serve towards the betterment of all that are in this space. May they be guided, protected, and kept in all the things that they do. Thank you for all that is shown and all that is seen, and may these messages of truth, love, and light be bestowed upon thee. Amen. I say and thank you. Okay. All righty. Let's see what messages come out first. So this is general. This is for anyone that thinks they may need these particular messages. So let's start with this one. We have demystifying the darkness. My shadow shows me where my love needs to be sent. I'm going to say it again. Demystifying the darkness. My shadow shows me where my love needs to be sent. That's the first one. Okay. What's next? Okay. Second mantra is discovering happiness. I allow myself to be content exactly as I am. Discovering happiness. I allow myself to be content exactly as I am. Okay. Next message. All right. Next message. Exploring unity consciousness. I am one eternal light appearing as all. Exploring unity consciousness. I am one eternal light appearing as all. Next message. Oh, you flew right out, didn't you? Oh, okay. The next message is unraveling codependency. Only I have to feel good about my choices. Unraveling codependency. Only I have to feel good about my choices. Next message. It's supposed to be 7 in total. Supposed to give me. What else? Celebrating simplicity. I am more fulfilled when there is less to manage.
Yo, what up, sister? My name is Tyrone Jamieson. I live in Mississippi. I love fried chicken.
What happened?
Okay, I like fried chicken too. Hello.
All right.
I'm
Wow.
celebrating simplicity. I am more fulfilled when there is less to manage and maintain. Okay. What's next? Okay, let's keep going.
He came up with that name, but I know what his brother's real name is. You feel me? All right. So that right there, you gonna come up here and say that old crazy ass thing. You know what I mean? But I digress. Please continue. No, you cannot.
Okay. The next one, the next one is resolving anger. Ooh, who angry up in here? Conflict reminds me when I need some more space for myself.
Wow.
Again, resolving anger. Conflict reminds me when I need more space for myself. The next message is inspiring others. I help others feel empowered by acknowledging their gifts. I think that's for you, Mama. Inspiring others. I help others feel empowered by acknowledging their gifts. Yeah, that one got to be for you. Then we have these last two that jumped out, and I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to read it because this is the second time they done jumped out. So we also have what does it say? Rewiring the nervous system. I find strength in surviving my traumas. Rewiring the nervous system. I find strength in surviving my traumas. And the last one is integrating the ego. Everything is for me, not against me. Integrating the ego. Everything is for me, not against me. Now, I'm about to go a little deeper for some of y'all because I'm being told that somebody may need these general messages I'm about to come out with. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. Now again, if this doesn't apply, go ahead and let it fly. But if it do apply, grab that feather and sit with it. Okay. So let's see what other stuff comes out today.
Or ask me, can he come up? Girl. Maybe Brother Tyrone. Maybe Brother Tyrone wanted to give everybody some fried chicken today.
Listen, he could send us some Popeyes.
Whoa.
Send us some Popeyes.
That's it. I'm over it. I'm so over this.
Mm,
Love that chicken from Popeye's shop. And it was National
mm,
Fried
mm,
Chicken
mm,
Day the other day. Oh, Miss Tony, want me to do something for you? Sure.
mm, mm,
He came on a National Fried Chicken Day was 2 days ago. Why you wait till today to say something about chicken?
mm, 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 mm,
I ain't never gonna
mm.
forget that one. Okay, here we go. Shoot.
Oh God, I can't. I just cannot.
He can't be too much of an agent of chaos. He promoting chicken. I like chicken too, dang it. Okay, Miss Tony, I got you right now.
Mhm.
All right, Divine Spirit, please give me some messages that will serve towards Miss Tony's highest good with pure intention for the good of all and the harm of absolutely none. Thank you for all that is shown and all that is seen. Amen. I say and thank you. Divine Spirit, what do you need Miss Tony to know in this moment? What messages will apply to her situation? Here we go. Well, Miss Orissa says, I wanted to tell you too, when you both read me that same night, my 12-year-old son came to me and said, Mommy, I'm okay. He's with it. Oh my God, Orissa.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
yes, indeed.
Mm,
Okay,
wow.
Miss Tony, Orissa, I love you, girl. You know I do. You know I love me some you.
Mm,
You know I do.
mm, mm, mm,
You one of my kindred sisters for real. You're going to have to
mm,
find me on
mm,
the gram,
mm.
honey. 'Cause I would
Yeah.
love to talk to you one of these days.
Mm,
Okay, Miss Tony, I want you to listen very closely, okay? The first message you got is time machine. So this is a reminder to you that regardless of what you've gone through in your past or anything in your current situation that reminds you of past situations, please be mindful not to get stuck in it. Use it as a propelling force towards your future and your healing. But do not allow anyone to make you feel as if you have to be stuck in those places. You have options. A number that I think you should also pay attention to in this moment would probably be the number 2. That's what's sticking out to me right now. But just to remember the essence of who you are, the numbers 2 and 3 are popping out in this particular card that's here. I don't know if that means anything to you in specifics, but think about that for a second. So again, this is reminding you not to stay stuck in the past. Um, Also, you got merry motive. So anything you do going forward, it will be attached to actually to positive intention. Okay. So be mindful of your intentions and make sure that people's intentions towards you are positive as well, because you're a type of person that is very, very quick to pour into the cups of other people, and you support people in different ways. It doesn't have to always be something, monetary. It's just the essence of who you are. So just make sure that anyone that comes into your space right now has good intentions towards you, because you are very fragile in this space. Okay. So make sure that their motives are merry, that they are intended to help you and not hurt you, or to take anything from you that you may have to take double time trying to replenish and put back. So just be mindful of who you are around. And that definitely confirms what you said earlier about you not wanting to be around certain individuals that are hindrances. You also got divine matrix. And in total, that what that means for you is that you are entering a new space. You are entering a new phase in life, even in the midst of what you perceive to be grief. This is going to be a testimony towards your overall grounding, your ability to process your own grief, and knowing that there is actually a gift in grief. Now I know that's difficult to hear, because you would say, well, how can me grieving someone be a gift? How could me going through this moment in time be something that is going to be substantial to my journey? The truth of the matter is, you are gaining something while losing something in the physical sense. You gain something in the spiritual sense at this moment in time. So you are exactly where the divine wants you, because this is when he's going to use you the most. Okay. What else does Miss Tony need to know, Spirit? If there's anything you can do to get into the space of quieting the mind and your thought processes, do that. If you need to take care, do some self-care stuff. If you need to pray, meditate a little bit more, just to help, ground you a little bit and not be so overwhelmed by, moments where your thoughts might be running wild a little bit, do those things, because it will help you in the long run figure out what the next phase of this is. You are also in the phase of bearing fruit. Okay. You're in the beginning phases of things that you're trying to manifest for yourself. You're entering a new season in this very moment. And the work you've put in is bearing fruit. You said, oh my God, my birthday's on the 2nd. My mom and grandma passed away on the 2nd day of April and December. So see, 222, and that's three twos. Yeah. That's why I said the numbers 2 and 3 apply to you. And if that meant it, see. And ironically, the card that I pulled for you just now in regards to quiet in the mind, that's card number 32.
Mm-mm.
Uh-huh. All right, what else we got? But you are definitely bearing fruit right now. Okay. Um, you also got waking the lion. That means, embarking and opening up to your inner power. Your condo's number 23. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
See? And Miss Tony, me and you ain't never spoke from a can of paint. I wouldn't know that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you also got it is what it is. Okay, so let
Mm.
me. Oh, hold on. Watch this. You got Waking the Lion, and it is what it is. Now, here's the thing that happened just now. When Waking the Lion came up, right? It flew in sideways. So ultimately, that means you have a decision as to whether or not you want to speak or deal with certain things. But you also are in the space of acceptance. You know exactly what is going on around you right now with certain individuals and even energies. So your motto has to just be it is what it is. Don't give in to nothing that's trying to drag you into an emotional or even a space of anger. You just gotta have like, okay, this is what y'all are. This is what they are. This is what's happening right now. Fine. I'm giving it over. I'm not dealing with it. I gotta focus on me right now. I gotta focus on my alignment and my healing right now. So your motto going into this week and forward is it is what it is. Anything else you want to know? Or is that it? Because yep, that's got to be your motto. That's actually has to be one of your mantras. It is what it is should be a mantra that you hold true to your heart during this time. Okay, that definitely should be a mantra that you hold on to. That will keep you. That's going to be the grounding statement for you. Like when all the distractions are coming, or people are trying to do little things, little tactics while you trying to heal. Let that be the thing that you say. Like it is what it is. I'm good. I'm gonna be fine. This too shall pass. I'm protected. The one I love that is transcending to the next stage of her journey is on the other side here to be here for me in a different way. Okay. Oh. I don't know if butterflies are significant to you. But in addition to the fact that you're going through a transformation stage right now, you also got the card that says close encounters. I'm going to explain to you what that means. So anytime you're dealing with the phase of close encounters, you're coming face to face with who you were versus who you are versus who you are going to be. There are a lot of things that you learned over the course of this journey that has been in your life. Okay. And all those messages and all those lessons that you have taken in are stepping stones to the elevation that you're getting to. So all these close encounters, all these, things where you are evolving and you are becoming the butterfly that you truly seek. That's when the beauty of all the things, the trials, the tribulations, the weights that you have experienced in this life are going to come to full fruition. And you're going to know yourself even more. It's no longer to be a question of, am I this or should I be this? You're going to know exactly who you are. Okay. You're going to know exactly who you are as you are going through this transition. Because as your loved one has transitioned, this is also a sign for you that you have come into the space of your evolution as well. So don't be dismayed. Don't feel as if you don't have permission to grieve, because you do. As a matter of fact, quieting the mind deals with you processing whatever levels of grief you are experiencing right now towards your overall healing. But this is going to walk you into this newness, this new phase of enlightenment, of understanding, because even at the end of this, you're not going to see certain things the same anymore. Your spiritual vision and your physical vision are going to connect, and you're going to see past this circumstance. You're going to see people differently, places differently, and this is the gift that comes with your grief. Is that all, Spirit? I'm not supposed to pull no more cards for you. I've told you everything you need to know. Amen. And I say, ma'am, Miss Tony, I'm praying for you, but you're gonna be all right. Like Kendrick Lamar said. Matter of fact, let that be a song you listen to too. If you like listening to rap a little bit, listen to Kendrick Lamar. All right, let that be something that gets you through too. Let's just listen to it, because it's gonna have a different meaning when you listen to it. I promise you. I can tell you, there's so many songs I've listened to when I've gone through certain things, and I took it one way when I first heard it, but then when I got to different phases in life, I heard a completely different meaning. Why did I get the Grand Symphony card? Oh shoot. Let music be something that helps you too. Music is going to be something that's going to help, bring calm to the storm. Yeah. But that's a song I recommend. Blended Healing, Tiara, Sharon, Drop Your Cash. Where's my phone? Sure. Hold on a minute, honey.
Yeah, I gotta leave out to.
Oh Lord, I'm sorry. Okay, at Orissa. I'm gonna give you the one from my Oracle one, because this is not a Tiara Latrese show moment. Crowning. Glory Oracle. Okay, I put mine's. All right, I put mine's in there. But thank you, girl. Listen, I don't care if it's $1. I'm gonna be grateful and gratitude towards putting in my little piggy bank. I'm not about to be picky. You welcome, Miss Tony. Anybody else want anything? As I could, if y'all need me to post, I could do the general reading for y'all if y'all want me to, for the general collective. If nobody else wants a personal one, but if you do want a personal one, hit me up on the gram. I'll do it. I don't mind digging deep. I mean, because I know some people are, particular. They don't like to have their stuff told out loud for everybody to hear. They want to be a little bit more private. I do private sessions, so if you all want to find me on the gram, you can do that. But I'm gonna do a general message for everybody. If you all right with that, Mama? Mama, is that okay with you? Yeah.
Go for it.
Good. Thank you. I couldn't hear nothing for a second. That could have been my fault. I don't know if my headphones plugged in all the way. All right. So now I'm doing a collective message. Okay. And I'm pretty sure this will coincide with what Mama said and what Miss Sharon has brought to the table. But yes, we gonna make it do what it do right now. All right. Divine Spirit, please bless me with the collective messages that this family needs to hear today. Okay. Thank you for all the messages that are revealed and received. Amen. I say thank you. All right. First message. Some of you have been wanting certain things. You've been requesting that certain things are done on your behalf. You've been making wishes and setting intentions. I want to let you know that the things that you have been asking for have been heard. As a matter of fact, some of the wishes that some of you are made come from the space of your inner child. There have been things you've been wishing for a long, long time. And now that you're older enough to understand what those wishes entail, they have been received because you've been doing the work. So your petitions have been heard and they have been received. And now it's in a space where you maintain utter patience and just let the course unfold the way that it is supposed to. That's the first collective message. The second message is, do not let, this is a strong one. I'm going to word it properly, Spirit. Tell me exactly what I'm supposed to say. Because the message is tall tale. Okay, I got it. So there are some, I don't know who this is for, but this message is intended for you. Please receive this with utter kindness and humility. There are people that are in your space right now that are trying to make you believe a lie in regards to yourself and your situation. Okay. I need you to know that these things that are being implanted, that things that are being said to you, or the realities that these people are trying to put you in are not true. Do not believe any of it. This is all a distraction on the road to you waking your lion. shall we say. You don't have to stand in that energy because it's not for you. As a matter of fact, it's a reflection of their own insecurities, of their own inaccuracies, the fact that they are not willing to do the work that you have done. So you don't have to stay in the energy of the tall tale. This is not your story. It does not belong to you. Claim the intentions that you have spoken during this time. Okay. Next message. Next message is exposed and revealed. Some of you are also in a space right now where you have opened up yourself to new realities and new levels of understanding. And it took a while for you to get here, but this is literally leaving you open to deeply rerouting yourself in the truth and receiving the divine energy that you have been needing for a long time. So while you may think that you are leaving yourself vulnerable, you are not. You are actually leaving yourself open, ready, and available to receive the love and divine energy that you have been so desperately needing and craving. This is your time to allow this moment to integrate that energy because it's going to help you continue to work towards your continued manifestations and aspirations, and even in things regarding to your healing. Okay. So just know that. You've also got a deep breath. Some of you are in need of grounding and centering and aligning yourself. The number 7 pops up here, which ironically, we just came out of the 777 energy yesterday. So right now you're being guided to just breathe. Sometimes all you have to do is utilize that breath to realign yourself because there have been factors that have been trying to interrupt whatever it is you're trying to do. This is the time for you to take that breath in, ground yourself, align yourself. You don't need to say anything. You using that breath to communicate through that energy is all that's going to be needed to help you recenter and reset and go forward in your journey. Okay. So breathe. Some of you are also making some powerful moves right now. Some of you are making some long-term investments in yourself. You are you're making some moves that are going to work towards your future. What you have done is powerful. It is rewriting the road and rewriting the letter of love you've written to yourself so many times. And you come out triumphant in this. Okay. You're reworking the magic and the energy that once seemed to not be existent, or you being unaware of what this actually was. And you come out triumphant in this. Okay. So triumph is on the brinks for y'all, for whoever needs this message. You apparently been waiting for this win for a long time. You're like, when is it going to happen? What is it that I need to do? You've been asking questions, trying to figure out what it is that aligns with your purpose. What is it that you need to do to get back on track with things? How can you possibly be able to progress, especially when you can't see it? The best thing you can do when you're on your journey is, trusting in the things that you cannot see. Sometimes it be those very things, it be that very energy that allows you to stand in that power. Because we can't actually see our power sometimes. We can't actually put our hands on and actually touch it. But it's something that you know internally. But some of y'all have been making some moves to really act on this energy, to activate it fully. And the work is done. The key is literally turning the door open. So where your prayer has been the key to the kingdom, your faith is unlocking the door. So cheers to you on your powerful move. Is there anything else I'm supposed to tell them? Anything else I'm supposed to say? Yeah, your keys. Keys are opening doors. I got it. And some of y'all, I want to remind you, okay, because this is actually the last message I'm supposed to give. Some of you are what we call empaths. Some of you absorb energies. You have to protect your energy during this time because some of y'all are taking on too much. You're taking on way too much energy. And while this is not a hindrance to your progress, but it is making you, not be able to fully do things in the spiritual sense of what you want to do because you're taking on the weight of so many things. You're taking on your weight, your family's weight, your friends' weight, people coming to you needing help. Like you're taking on so much. Okay. And of course, it's going to serve towards even your betterment because you're learning along the course of you taking all of this stuff. But Spirit wants you to know you need to take a break. You need to take a moment for yourself because you've been taking on things for a long, long time. And it doesn't mean that you're leaving people out to dry or, you're pushing people to the wayside, but you are an extension. Okay. But you are also a sponge. People that are empaths are sponges. They pick up everything. Like they pick up this person, that person, especially if they're not doing what they need to do to protect themselves. So you need to reset. You need to rest and replenish that cup because you've been pouring into everybody's cup. But the question is, aside from the divine, who's pouring into yours right now? Please allow yourself the space and time to be replenished and restored. And you can get back to work. Okay. You're not stopping the work. Okay. You're not stopping the work. But you do need to be restored and replenished right now. So please, at some point before you burn out, I need you to step out just for a second and then come back and be double times what you was before. But yes, please, manifestations, opening doors, not believing lies, waking the inner line within you, grounding yourself to the truth, taking them deep breaths to recenter and ground yourself, making these powerful moves and restoring. So that's the overall general message for y'all on this Saturday. Amen and ashe. Thank y'all for listening.
Thank you so much, Tiara, for sharing your wisdom, your gift.
You're welcome,
Please,
Mama.
all right, I'll put it in there. I'll put it back up. How about that? You know how I am about these things. I know
I
I need to
know.
get out of I know I need to get out of my own way. I really do. But there it is.
Thank you, Arissa. You so sweet, girl. Sure, you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You have to do nothing for me, my little self. I'm gonna buy me some snacks with that on Amazon. Yes, I am gonna get them crispy chips I've been wanting.
That's it. I'm done. I am so done. I am. I want to thank
I
you.
am.
Thank you so much for coming through. Listen, Miss Sharon, it's been wonderful. It's been wonderful, and it was a pleasure. Um, for everything that you spoke upon today. It hit home very well, and I'm sure those. Oh no! Did I lose her? She dropped down. But I just wanted
No.
to let her. Yeah, where are you, Miss Sharon? I'm giving you your flowers because you put a lot of seeds in the soil on today. And I want to thank you for that. As always, my sister, Tiara, thank you for coming up as usual. And yeah, you know, every time I'm going to call you out on the carpet. So every time you see a link, you need to just pop it.
I know.
That's
I had
all.
to get my
That's
headphones. I
it.
couldn't find my headphones. I'm like, where's my headphones at? But
Miss
yeah.
Sharon, that goes the same for you. Please support Miss Sharon. Her page will be up and running soon. And all of the wonderful things that she has coming along with that. Tiara, please let everybody know about the Dose of Awakening podcast tonight, please.
Oh yes. Y'all, please come to Dose of Awakening tonight. Because for those of y'all that were not there last night for the announcement that I made, the main channel is going to be going through a transition phase as well. So if y'all would stop through tonight for Dose of Awakening podcast, which will be at 7 p.m., the episode, which is so ironic, I decided to turn my decision into a podcast episode. And tonight's episode will be called The Land Between. And this is going to be a discussion about knowing who you were before today, knowing who you are now, and who you want to be in the future. This is about planting seeds. This is about understanding the process in which it takes for you to realize when it is time to make a decision and what happens when you act. So that's what tonight's episode will be about. And this will be another deep one. So you guys will be able to watch this on my main channel, the Tiara Latrese Show. But I'm also asking y'all if y'all could just give a quick listen to it on iHeartRadio and Spotify and or Apple Podcasts. Help get the numbers up. But I will be live this evening at 7 o'clock for Dose of Awakening podcast. And if y'all not following me on TikTok, we will be doing some readings over there tomorrow. So just make sure y'all stay in tune and yeah, come on over to the spaceship at 7 o'clock for my podcast. If y'all would like, I'm not forcing nobody, but we all gonna dig deep, okay?
Excellent, excellent, excellent. And thank you so much. Hey, Miss Callie.
She's
Girl,
here.
I
Oh,
saw
Sharon,
that.
Miss Callie.
Callie's here. Callie's here.
Hold on.
Let me
I'm
tell
reading
you
the private
something.
chat. Here we go. Hey, Miss Callie. Hey,
Listen, Miss
girl.
Callie made a plate last night. I saw that meat fall off the bone, girl. I was dying. I said, boy, it's a good thing that Callie ain't close because I would be at her door every damn day saying, what's for dinner? What is
You
for
and
dinner,
me
girl?
both.
That stuff look good. That stuff look good. That's okay. I don't mind being a little fluffy. Er.
Okay. She making them plays for her. Listen, I'm looking at her community tab. One day, I swear, I refreshed YouTube too fast, and she had them plates up that she made for the kids, and she had it all cute and colorful. I said, "That's so cute. I like that. I like little stuff like that when the kids get to sit down and have like the portions set up with the forks. I'm like, that is so adorable. I love it. And that food looked good as hell too. I wish I was one of her kids.
Yo, I'm telling you,
I want to be one of
if
the
she could
kids.
find a way how to ship that, she would be on to something. That's something you need to look into, Miss Callie. How you gonna ship that meal?
Yeah, meal planning. I trust your
Meal
hand before
plan.
some of these other bits with their preservatives and stuff they add up in there. Girl, figure out a way to do meal planning. I'll say exactly
Child.
what I need in it because I trust your hands, child. I'll be feel like doing that.
Yo, that stuff right there, that was that good right there. Stay encouraged, Callie. Yeah, look into that because for real, like for real, how can you vacuum seal that?
Mm-hmm.
You know, and how can you package that in order to ship that? Because other companies do that. So why not you? It's a
Whew.
vacuum seal, you know, and it's like they ship it like same day delivery. So you add that onto your cost, so on and so forth. Next thing you know, you'll be on a shelf somewhere. You know what I mean? Let's go, Callie. I see the vision. Every time I see you, I'm going to throw it at you. So please help us. Oh, Queen Sanity wants a reading.
Oh, girl, you want this? Okay, you want this out loud? Want me to say it out loud for you? Cause I'll do it if you want me to. I'll do it. Queen Sanity. Okay. Hey, girl. Hey,
And we're not,
Queen.
oh, I forgot, my bad. Queen One would like to have a reading.
Yeah, okay, yeah, Queen One. I'm not gonna say the sanity. Like Weezy F baby, please say the baby. I'm not saying the sanity. We're gonna just call you Queen One. Got you. All right.
Tony, you are more than welcome. And once again, our condolences to you and your family. Stay strong, Queen. Stay strong. All right? Let us know how you make out because we really do care. We really do.
Queen, Queen, Queen. Your first card that jumped out was willing release. But I feel like I'm not supposed to say anything yet. There's supposed to be something else attached to this. Hold on a second. But please keep in mind the first thing that came up was willing release. And I didn't even start to eat. Like it jumped out. You got willing release. Hold on. There's more for you. I didn't even say the mantra yet. Hey, you got willing release. That's the first thing. Divine Spirit, please show me what messages Queen Sanity needs to hear right now that will serve towards her highest good with pure intention, for the good of all and the harm of absolutely none. And as keep her grounded on her journey and her ability to progress, that she may be able to serve herself and also others, grow, prosper, and elevate in all the things that she does, and keep herself aligned and in tune with self, and be grounded in the aspects of her reality. Thank you for all that is shown and all that is seen, and may these messages of truth be bestowed upon thee. Thank you, the divine angels and ancestors. Amen. I say and thank you. Okay. I'm coming for you, Queen. I'm coming right now. Spirit, what does Queen need to know? Okay, next up, you got the storyteller. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Will and release the storyteller. Endless possibilities. Okay. Ooh, the royal you. Mm. Go ahead, spirit. Do your thing. I'm not about to argue. I know what you're doing. Okay. A burst of magic. Okay. Uncharted sea. I love this. Okay. I got you. All right, Queen One. I love this for you. Oh, I love this for you. First off, let's deal with your will and release. Okay. The message that I give for you in regards to that is there are aspects of yourself that you are at the stage where either you know you are ready to let go or you're on the brinks of letting it go. This could be behaviors, this could be thought patterns, this could be actions, but you are now in this space where you are willing to let these things go if you put the work in. The next message you got is the storyteller. Okay. Apparently, whatever moves you make after this moment and after whatever phase this is for you, your story is going to serve towards be a testimony for other people. So not only will this transition and this elevation that you're going through and this release of parting ways with things that no longer will be serving you, this will also be paid forward to other people when the time is right. You're also being told to be reminded of the royalness that is within you. Okay. Your card is number 16. 1 plus 6 is 7. Okay. You did something within the 777 energy yesterday that is reminding you of who you are truly and royally within the depths of your soul and your being. Never let anyone or anything make you feel as if you are not this extension of royalty. You are a queen. You are worthy and you are blessed. Remember that at all times. You've got endless possibilities also. 38 adds up to 11. That's a 2. Okay, that deals with new beginnings. So whatever, if you choose this path of this willing release and being able to walk into your destiny, okay, the possibilities are endless. And if you only could understand the fact that this card, and matter of fact, can I show this? I look busted. I'm gonna show you what this card looks like because it's literally a black girl. And her third eye and her crown chakra are anointed and lit up. Hold on. Let me turn this camera on real quick. Lord, hope y'all don't see this. Okay. Do you see this? Endless possibilities. This is you. This is you in this card. You are the queen of endless possibilities, okay? That was for you, specifically for you. You also got uncharted sea. This came up in reverse because at this point you already know what decisions you need to make. You already know what moves you need to make. No, you don't have to come up for a reading, honey. You can stay there. I got you right now. I got you. Uncharted sea, this deals with directions and taking specific directions. Okay. You know what direction you need to go in. Your spirit is actually telling you. You are self-aware of what moves you need to make and what direction you need to go in. Okay. And in the least and the last of it, you've also got the beautiful uncaging. And this came up for you again. This came up the first time when I was talking to you, and you got it again. So this is dealing with the aspects of the heart, being willing and open to receiving and walking into this stage of newness. Okay. You're being uncaged. As much as you feel as if you're closed in, there's a part of you that knows that you're not closed in. There's a part of you that knows that you are ready for this stage in your life. You are absolutely ready. You are willing and ready and able, but you have to be willing to open that door because the royal you is there. The queen within you is ready to shine. She is ready to stand out, stand apart, and at some point help others along the way. And you do have a purpose. Okay. But that's ultimately what your message is for the day, Queen. And I'm not being guided to tell you anything else, but it's all about your directions. It's all about you being willing to open up to the new possibilities and just remembering who you are. And at some point, once you get to that space, depending on the direction you choose, you will be able to pay this forward. Okay. And may that message find you well, Queen. But that's your message for today.
Beautiful one. I think our guest is back. Um, we're gonna put up the banner. Okay. It's Mr. Greg Turkington this time.
Oh, Lord of mercy.
So hold, please.
This isn't the chicken guy, is it?
Oh no. Okay. It's my baby. Hey, babe.
Hey. Hey guys. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
We can. We
You
can.
can hear me?
I had to throw it up
Okay.
because we had a turkey guy, a chicken guy earlier.
I
So I
heard.
guess I
I
must have
heard.
arrived because I now got trolls.
Yes, ma'am. I sure did. I heard. I was like, what is going on? I was like, I like flash into shit. I didn't know if you had to come up or not. But I want mine.
Oh no, girl,
She
you
got,
didn't have to come up. It was just everybody when they put it in the chat, I just do it automatically. But you could come up if you want to. That's girl, that's your MO if you want to be up here.
You
But you didn't have to.
just I didn't know. I should have came up here. I should have came. I should have came.
that was beautiful though. I was listening.
I liked your message, honey. I said, yes, give her some positive encouragement. Go ahead, spirit, do your thing.
Mine? Mine? You did mine already?
Yeah, girl.
I'm at work.
Oh
See,
damn, you going through
I've been
okay, so
listening.
Lord. Shit.
I do it
She
again.
had to gave you a beautiful reading. Oh my gosh.
What
Hold
was it?
on.
Can somebody tell me? Oh Lord.
I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna redo it for you. I'm gonna do it. You listening? I'm gonna redo it for you.
Yes.
Okay, here you go. So, listen, thank God I didn't reshuffle the deck again. I would have been mad. I'm like, oh damn, I gotta go get the cards again. Okay, boom. So the first card you got was willing release. Okay. And that deals with you being willing to let go of anything that no longer serves you over the course of your journey. Okay. That was the first card you got. So apparently there are portions of yourself or actions or thoughts that you have had that have played a role into your journey up until this point, but either you are ready to let these things go to be the best version of yourself, or you're already in the process of doing that and you may or may not even know it. Okay. Then you've got the storyteller, okay? Meaning that whatever you have gone through over the course of your journey, as you are coming into this transition and as you are walking further into your purpose, your story is going to help other people. So even as you are evolving, as you are growing, you're going to be able to pay this very moment forward because there's somebody else that's just like you that's going to be able to learn from your journey and you're going to be able to help them at some point, okay?
But
Then
see,
you
you
also,
know, Tiara, remember? Oh, sorry,
no, you're good.
sorry,
Go ahead. Go
sorry.
ahead.
No, because I was trying to cause remember when I first came up here, the first day I ever came up here, I told you that he makes me touch stuff, but I don't get burned,
Mm-hmm.
so that I can have the ability to say that I went through that. I know stuff just enough to say I went through that, but I
Right.
didn't get scarred. If that makes any sense.
It makes perfect
Does that
sense.
make
It makes
like,
perfect sense,
I was
honey.
just saying it's kind of crazy that you say that because when I first came up here, I explained that to you. That's what happens to me. Like I get little stuff, real bad things, and just enough for me to um basically touch it but not get burned. Touch it just to feel the fire, just to say I went through that, just in case I come across somebody who's ever went through that, I can give them a realistic way of either how to deal with it or get out of it. But keep going.
Right. I got you. No, you make perfect sense. But then guess what? You also got the royal you. Okay. So you're being reminded of how powerful you are and to stand in your queenliness because you didn't pick your name for, I'm going to add this on, but you didn't pick your name for a reason. You truly are royalty. Okay. And you're being called to not only remember that, but channel that in the midst of your journey right now. You also, the card number is also 16, but that adds up to 7, 1 plus 6. So you did something yesterday during the 777 energy that helped you embark on this further for yourself. Because it's a pretty gold crown on this picture. Okay. Then you also got endless possibilities. Your third eye and your crown chakra are illuminated right now. And you're also going to be operating from places of the heart. So you are about to shine, and there's so much potential for you. It's crazy. Okay. Like literally, as you are doing this willing release and letting go of stuff that's not serving you no more, it's embarking the potential you have. Like it's really bright in you. You just got to choose that right thing, because you also got the uncharted sea. And that deals with picking what direction you're going to go. You can go north, south, east, west, but whatever direction you pick has to be the one that helps you point towards your full fulfillment. You understand what I'm saying? So whatever choice you make, okay, has to be willing to activate that power of your inner queen, of your storytelling self, of you being able to release the things that are no longer a part of your journey, that are going to, you're letting go of all the hindrances, the things that are limiting your abilities. But you have the power to make this decision, and the divine wants you to know that that power is in you. But you do have a burst of magic that is coming into you right now. Okay. You have that burst of magic, that powerful magnetic energy, your ability to be to exalt yourself and be present and to utilize that magic to benefit yourself is very much there. And then again, you got the beautiful uncaging again. The first time I talked to you, you had the beautiful uncaging. That means that you're willing to release parts of your heart so that you can be of full service, so that you can really welcome in this energy into your life, so that you can be exactly what you need to be doing. It's there for you. It just all depends on what direction you choose. Like literally, the option is in your hands right now. It's like all the promise that's intended for you is right before you. It's right there. It's like, yes, you can have the blessings, you can have the possibilities, you can be the one to tell the story. But it all depends on what decision you make in this season. So, honey, choose wisely. And I'm hoping that that message finds you well, honey.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome, honey.
I'm
You're welcome.
to go back to work, y'all. I'm to go back to work. But thank you. I enjoyed it.
I
Oh,
enjoyed
you're
you,
more
and I
than
can't wait to keep
welcome.
seeing you.
Bye.
Keep coming over here.
Is there anybody else who would like to get a reading from Tiara Latrese while she's here?
Oh, hold on. Let me see who else is here so I can see. Oh, hey, Miss
Yeah,
Parker girl. Hey,
girlfriend is
K
here.
Spoon. Ew. Hey, y'all. Let's see anybody else. Did I
Thanks
miss
for
anybody else?
coming, everybody. Thanks for coming. Is there anybody else? K Smooth, Miss Parker? Would anybody like to get a reading from Tiara Latrese while she's here? Tiara, hold it down for me for one moment, okay?
Sure. Hey,
Thank you.
y'all. Anybody else want me to do the reading for them? Anybody else want a little read? I'm not doing a little read. I could do one card if you feel uncomfortable. Let me know what y'all want me to do now. Let me know what y'all want me to do while I'm up here. Okay, let me see. Should I go get another deck or something? Maybe I need another one. I don't know. I could do some more. Since more of y'all came in, I could pull some more mantra cards if y'all want. But please put the number 1 if you want me to do a 1 card pull. If you want a general reading for yourself, let me know. I could do this while I'm here. Don't be shy. I ain't gonna bite you. Let me know what y'all want me to do. But I will do some general messages real quick. Where is it? Where's my box? Okay, I got it. All right, I'm gonna do some more general stuff until one of y'all, if anybody decides they want me to do a personal general for y'all. Okay, let's see what else we got. Yeah. Divine Spirit. I need some more messages for the collective, especially since we had more people into this space. Thank you for all that is shown and all that is seen. And may these messages of truth be bestowed upon thee. Amen. I say and thank you. All right, now let's see what other general messages we get here. Okay. Now this is general. Okay, this is for no specific person, but if it resonates and if it hits you, if you're touched by it, if it makes sense to you, then the message is intended for you. Okay. Got something that jumped out already. Okay. Some of y'all are in the spirit of gratitude right now. You are extremely thankful for all the things you have been blessed with, all the things that you have been able to encounter, the people you've been able to encounter. You are in a state of just being thankful. Okay. And that is a beautiful thing. That means that you are accepting of where you are in this current moment until it's indeed time for more things to come into you. You are acting on your goals and your aspirations, and you're just utterly thankful for all that you are being blessed with in this moment in time. So if you are extremely thankful right now, that is a beautiful thing to be. Um, you are also you have a message of great big love. Okay. You are just know that you are loved divinely. And no matter what you may be going through right now, you are reminded that this love is indeed there for you. It not only exudes itself in your personal actions, but it also is a protective measure for how you operate as you continue to go forward in your journey. So, great big love is a positive thing. It is something to always hold on to in the midst of you going forward in your journey. Okay. And you are loved by many. Um, a grand symphony. Just know that you are the author of the song that your heart. Hey, Miss Bucket Girl,
Hey y'all, salute.
what you doing, girl? Hey, girl, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
Did you want me to pull something for you?
You can.
All right, y'all. I'm about to reset. Hold on.
Hey, Miss Parker Love. Hi.
Hello.
I miss you.
I miss y'all too, for real. I just been kind of, staying to myself, trying to get my thoughts together and get back right and focused and working on some stuff.
Respect it. Respect it.
Understood, honey. Oh, I got a good one for you. Oh, this came. I didn't even do the mantra for you yet. You do know you got tender embrace. Let me tell you what that means.
Hmm.
Okay, so there are you got some ancestors and some angels around you right now, and they are reminding you of who you are and to let you know that you are loved by them, and that they are watching over you and they are protecting you right now because the journey you are on comes with a balance of goodness. It comes with times where there may even be uncertainty, but you are being divinely loved by them right now and protected by them. They want you to know that. So you got an actual ancestral message. Okay. I don't know if elephants are significant to you in any way, but elephants are usually reminders of great wisdom and understanding that are surrounding you. And you've definitely got that around you right now. Let me see what else you got. Hold on. You got the tender embrace, reminder that you are loved and divinely protected, and to always remember that. Okay, you are about to embark on some creative ventures or doing some new projects. Like there's a new level of inspiration that you have because you've got the awakening genius card. Yeah. And that deals with you operating from a space of humility, but also from a place of wanting to do more than you have ever done in your life. This is a time for you of great creation, of you building certain things and making sure that you have the right support around you as you are doing this. So, yes, you are awakening genius. Okay. You got 10 to embrace and awakening genius. What else does she need to know? Mhm. You also got the tall tale today, meaning that there's and in your case again that deals with not believing anything false, not letting anyone deceive you or dishonor you or disregard you. You've got the tall tale. So this divine love has a lot to do with either how you see yourself or how other people may try to make you see yourself. You're reminded of who you are and standing in your truth because your truth is a gift. Your truth is an absolute gift. Okay. You also got beyond the ordinary. You're not like other people. No matter how much you may have gone through certain things that may be similar for as far as adversities or even triumphs, you're being reminded that you're not like everybody else. You're different. Your heart is different. Your spirit is different. And that also adds up to a 9. There's a card number is 45. So that deals with things coming to a close and things starting on anew for you too. So there's something that's closing and something that's starting anew again. And that could be well within you. There could be parts of yourself that, at one point you may have believed something, or you were going through something, or a belief process about yourself that's coming to a close. And there's a sense of newness, but it's also emerging the fact that you're realizing that you have way more to bring to the table than you ever thought you could. And there's more to you than you think. Hold on. Spirit told me that I'm not done with you yet. I'm not done with you yet. Okay. You also got earth magic. So that deals with being in the beginning of manifesting. So you do have a lot of things that you want to do for yourself. You have a lot of goals, but you are literally at the beginning ground of that. You're literally walking on the roots. You're leaving your footprints in the sand, and you're building on this energy, and it's building towards something greater. Okay. So you are literally right now in the midst of your creative energy. It's beginning the starting point of your manifestations, the things that you want for yourself. And it's a beautiful journey in that, because also on this card, right, when you look at the art of it, this deals you walking in a cloud of abundance. Your energy is literally pouring into the roots, and it's gonna bear fruit. I'm just letting you know. As long as you remember who you are, you're going. How ironic! The card on the bottom is bearing fruit. I'm done. Spirit, you something else. You something else. You showing out today. Thank you. Deep gratitude, Lord. What else? There anything else? Yep, you got the bearing fruit card. A whole bunch of stars and positive energies around this. Yes, just as long as you're remembering who you are. Don't let nobody deceive you or lie to you. Yep, you got the power of purpose too. You got the power of purpose. And again, 1 + 8, that equals 9. That's another walking into an end and new beginning thing for you, like a end of a cycle. Like this is the end of patterns and thoughts. This is the end of beliefs. And you're walking into this sense of newness. And it's a huge manifestation energy. Oh my God. This is Miss Parker. What you been doing over there?
Nothing, but I've heard, so I've talked to Blended Healing, so it's reconfirming.
Great and full, girl. You got a cup overflowing. You got a cup overflowing. It's a big, pretty cup too. It's surrounded by flowers, real beautiful energy, shining. Yeah, that cup is overflowing.
Thank you, Tiara.
God. Oh, you about to make me cry. You about to make, why am I about to cry? This, Anything else? Anything else?
No, actually, this was good because again, this was confirmation again, because I actually talked to Blended Healing a couple of weeks ago when I was in a bad place, and things like that, and she kind of, everything you're talking about, this is just reconfirmation for me.
Yes, girl. Like this is literally the breakthrough root manifestation stage for you. That's it in the summary. Like it's breaking away from old ways, old thinking, old thoughts, old patterns, but walking into this season of knowing what you want and what you deserve and grabbing it and putting that work in. And that cup is overflowing. But the thing that spirit keeps telling me to tell you, make sure you got the right people around you. Make sure
Absolutely.
you got the right people around, because the one rotten apple can spoil it for the whole damn tree.
And it's crazy that you said that, because I literally just put a post up about that, about
Oh,
rotten fruit.
Lord.
So that's crazy.
Yep. You do not want to have that one apple mess it up. No, no, no. You this is like, while you are in this manifestation energy, this is where you gotta really, really, really pay attention to moves of people. This is family, friends, anybody. This is the season where you gotta literally deal with the root of everything. You want your surroundings and your energy to be on point. So as you are walking into this new season, you know what you're dealing with. You know who your supporting team is. You know who is going to empower you and encourage you and pour into your cup while you are pouring into other people. That's why that great big, yep, that's why that cup thing came up today. Yep. Great and full. Yep. Because while you pouring into others, somebody, you got to make sure that you're being poured into as well. That's right, Miss Park. Yes, honey. Yes, honey. Yep, that's all
Nice.
you. That's all you.
Thank you, Tiara. I really appreciate that. And
You
again,
are
thank you,
so
Blended
welcome.
Healing. I see Blended Healing. You said the 777 portal. Let's go. What is that?
Oh, girl. It's the day after the 774, girl. Ooh, whatever intentions you set for yourself yesterday, and please keep in mind, there's actually 3 777 portals this month. Okay. Yesterday was the big one, and then the other two is like the continuation. So there's 3 777 portals in this month. So basically, yesterday was the most powerful day energy wise to set intentions, work on healing, and get yourself to a space of understanding what you want to do from this moment forward. So everybody has something that they did to implement this energy yesterday. So this was either you were, putting mantras out there, you were saying affirmations, you were setting intentions, you were unhooking yourself from the past. This thing just flew out my hand, healing, working on forgiveness. It's anything that sets a positive motion for yourself as you continue to go forward throughout the course of this month, this year, the whole 9 yards. And it's still happening. You know what I'm saying? Like the energy is still continuing even into today. Yesterday was just a really good day to, put certain things forward. But as it's continuing on, it's still going to be things that are going to be impacted. There might even still be some challenges for some people. But ultimately, it's all about what your mindset is and what your devotion is as you are continuing in this energy. So if your energy is in the space of wanting to build and wanting to uplift and wanting to help people, breaking chains, progressing. If that's your intention in this moment, that's what you're going to focus on. Now, for the people that chose to not, tap into that, because granted, that's something you're supposed to do every day, but yesterday was a really, really, really good day to start. Okay. If you didn't start before, you're starting now. If you're starting today, it's still an opportunity. There's still a window opening for you to do that. You know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
ultimately, that's what the 777 was yesterday. And the work is still continuing. So even as we going through today, tomorrow, as we continue through this month, the rest of this year, we're walking into these seasons of divine understanding and planting seeds within our journey. Okay. So that's why yesterday was like we did the class yesterday. And for me, like what I dealt with yesterday, that for me was my confirmation to let me know that I did forgive. I did do the work I was supposed to do. And that was the closure that I needed. You know what I'm saying? But it's still continuous as each day passes. I think the next 2 days we have of 7 portals are the 16th and the 25th. So this month in itself is a powerful month. It's the 7th month. 777 3 times. Like that is abundant in so many different ways. Hey Maya. Hey Queen Maya. How are you? Good to
Am
see you,
I?
girl. Hi, Ella. Oh, yes, yes, good. But girl, it's just melanated queen. But we are definitely in this energy space right now. And anything that's happening right now, especially amongst us, having all this divine feminine energy be present. Like we got a room full of women right now that are all in the same space, hearing the same information. So that's even collective consciousness, where we're all learning the same lesson and hearing the same truth. Something's gonna stick out and something's gonna poke out for people to grab a hold of. You know what I'm saying? But this is really a powerful time. This is a powerful moment. This is a moment where no ego exists, no distractions exist, no doubt exists, no delay exists. It's just simply you and being this in the space of the divine, working with God in that energy and knowing that something powerful is going to come over all of us because we all in this one fragment in time decided we were going to be on the same path and want to know what the truth was.
Mm.
The crazy thing is I never asked you if you wanted a reading from me since I've known you. But for some reason I was able to do it today. And when I told you was my sister, I meant that shit. I literally,
Mm.
I'm like, you, what? Like, God don't make no mistakes. There's no mistake in
Mm.
why we in this space right now. There's no mistake in you hearing what you needed to hear because I'm telling you, God has a hand on your life, Miss Parker. He has a hand on your life. There's nothing that you have gone through up until this point that is not going to help you empower other people and see that light that shines within you. There is no difficulty that you have withstood, no storm that you have walked through that did not cleanse you and bring you into the state of light. There is no cloud you stood under where you thought it was going to rain, where the sun didn't shine through and give you the essence that you needed and the power that you needed to continue forth in your journey. That's what God has for you. That's what the divine has for you. That's what your ancestors are literally around you right now looking at you. They are wrapping their arms around you and saying that we are here. We're gonna push you forward in your journey. We gonna love on you, even though you can't see us all the time. But we are here. And we're gonna give you all that power that you need so that you can go forward in this journey because you have an assignment. God is giving you an assignment, Miss Parker. You are here to lead queens. You are here to walk this road and lead us to greatness. You assist in that. Everybody got a role that they play in this. We all got a role we play, a serious role. And you have been called and you are being appointed. And because of that, that's why people gravitate to you. That's why people want to love on you the way they do, because they see your greatness. But be not dismayed. Unfortunately, there are going to be people that are going to look at that and think that it is open season. So your energy has to be protected at all times, because when you are called, other energies are getting that call too. Like, hold on, she's getting called. Wait a minute. She's about to stand up and be counted. Hold on, she's about to take front row seat. She's about to stand on her throne and use her scepter to direct other women and guide other people to greatness. Hold on. So that's why you got to be very mindful and look at what the root is planted. Because you have been planting seeds, whether you know it or not. Every seed you planted is being planted in a direction of you being guided. And along that course, you are guiding other women and other men. You will be tried and you will be tested, but you are protected. There's no weapon that's going to be formed against you that's going to prosper. There's no distraction that's going to keep you down as long as you stay in that. As long as you stand in that power that you got, because you got it. It's there. It's there. And you got it. It's for you. It's for you. I'm done. Okay. All right, Divine. All right. Whew, you making my heart race.
Y'all made my heart race. Again, it's just reconfirmation for me. Thank you, Melanated Queen. Hey, my everybody in the chat. Again, everything you said, Blended Healing actually told me this like 2 weeks ago, and yeah, it's reconfirmation, and I know that Spirit is leading me somewhere powerful, especially with some things that, like I said, I've been working and kind of staying to myself, and working on some powerful stuff, and this is again reconfirmation. I got something pretty powerful I'm doing tomorrow, and for the first time I really put my best foot forward, and it's crazy that this reading was crazy. Again, reconfirmation, but thank you, Tiara. It means a lot.
You are so welcome. And right, I'm trying to cool my heart off because look, every time, Mama, can you please explain to me what this means? I'm hot.
I'm
hot.
Is working. The spirit is working with you. Miss Parker does the same thing. So what it is that when the spirit is moving, you end up getting so hot. Miss Parker did the same thing once on her platform where she was profusely sweating because the spirit was using them so strong to get the message out that your body begins to overheat.
Lord, I need some water. Good.
That's how I was, Tiara. Yeah, I did. I did the same thing, and I called Blended. Like, I just didn't know the feeling. I never felt like that.
And I think I had this before, but it's really hot today. Like, wait a minute. Hold on. It's hot. In this room I'm in is cool as hell. I feel the air. Lord, I need ice water. I'm gonna have to come, Lord. And I got on a lightweight outfit too. Jesus.
And air conditioning on, girl. That ain't nothing but the spirit.
Oh,
that
no.
Ain't nothing but spirit.
Hey, Sanity.
I'm like, is this menopause? What is this going on?
It ain't menopause. That's the spirit using you to confirm what our sister needed to hear.
Got you. Lord have mercy.
She needed that today.
And I did. My bad, Blended. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying that you needed that today and to uplift you to bring you up and out, to confirm for you that what you were feeling is actually the truth. It's actually the truth. It had to break you out of the cave. It doesn't not want you in the cave. It wants you out here doing the things that your purpose and mission is. That's what it is. And you were appointed certain armor bearers to help you through the process to get you clearly over to the other side and past that fence so you can travel on. So
Mm.
that way you know that you're not alone. Not only do you have the ancestors, but you have people here in this 3D world that's holding your hand and pushing your back and holding your back up and holding your arms. You are appointed these people for a reason.
Mm.
I'm not saying that they're here forever, but in this season, where you are today, this is what they're there for.
Mm.
Ashe?
Ashe. All
Ashe,
right.
Lord have mercy.
Miss
Whew.
Queen One had a question for you earlier. I don't know if she
Oh,
still
I'm sorry.
does.
Y'all know when I get in this mode, I don't be reading. What happened, Queen Honey? I'm sorry. I'm
Sorry, Tiara. I bring that kind of, effect.
sorry. Like, wait, I wasn't even looking.
I leave it
I
on blended
love
healing
it. I
quite
love it.
often.
I
Yeah.
love it.
Oh, because I was not reading that chat. I was, girl, I had my eyes closed and everything. I didn't look at nothing. I was like, I've got to tell her this. It got hot. It got hot
Cool down, girl.
in
You got somebody else who's looking for a reading
here.
from you.
Who was it? Who was it?
I believe it was Melanated Queen.
You did Melanated Queen? You wanted it? I
Hey,
could.
Yeah.
Oh, she
Santine. She
did. She
did.
did. You're right. You're right. You're right. All right, Melanated Queen. If you still here, just do me a favor, real quick, and press one, and I'll do it for you right now.
Well, I'm
I'll do
gonna
it.
drop down. Tiara, salute to you. Thank you so much. Peace and blessings. And blended healing, my love. Thank you so much for allowing me on the panel. Peace and
Oh, girl,
blessings to
this is
you as
home.
well.
So
I love you,
every
sis. You
time
keep
you
doing
see
what
the
you're doing.
link
You hear
drop,
me?
every
What
time you see the link drop, you know that, Miss Parker. This is home.
yeah.
Amen. Amen. I say, love you, sis. Keep doing your thing, honey. Woo, you
I
got
love
a
you
good one
too.
today.
I'm gonna go in the chat because I want to hear Melanated Queens.
Got you. All right, hold on, y'all. Let me do my knock real quick.
All right.
Whew. All right. All right, Melanated Queen. I got you right now. I got you right now.
Hold on.
All
Okay.
right.
Can
Queen
you hear me?
Saturday has a question
Oh,
to
go
ask
for
you
it.
before you start.
Okay.
Go for it,
My
honey.
question is, my question would be, um, you said earlier that I have to make the right decisions, right? So then it would be, is there something guiding me? I don't even know if it's that question you can answer, really. I just wanted to ask it. Um, is there something guiding me to do something um, more than the other?
You're at okay. So let me make sure I'm hearing the question correctly. You're asking me if the decision that you're supposed to make is that supposed to be something you're doing more of one thing than the other. That's what you're saying.
That no, is main. I'm asking mainly about the guidance. Like, is there something guiding me, or
Oh, absolutely. You
someone,
being
or
guided.
something
Absolutely.
like something pushing? Because sometimes like I've been telling y'all over and over and over again, like I'm just starting to be able to even express any of this to anybody in this world. I keep it to myself a lot. So sometimes I be like, when people pull cards on me and when people do readings on me, it's really I just use it for confirmation because it's stuff I already know, and I just be wanting like a crazy check, but I don't want to say a crazy check. You
I
know
know
how
you're
you
not
just be like, I
crazy.
know I'm not. You know, I know I'm not crazy. I'm supposed to be doing something. I know I'm not crazy. Like, is that happening? Is that just happening? Is that just happening? But I know I'm not crazy because I'm sitting. Let me, hold on. I'm sitting at work, and the girl that was basically bullying me just told me that she put in her 2 weeks notice. And I mean, she put in her notice that she was leaving. And I said, I know I'm not crazy. Number one, why you told me? And number two, it just be stuff be happening. It be happening, and I be wondering. It just,
I
um,
understand what you're saying. In other words, you're saying that you've been seeing signs for a minute
if
that
I
there's
let it
something.
go, if I let it go and this was just like one of those things. Like if you let something go and don't do something yourself, it's gonna solve itself. And I've been telling myself for a very long time, like, don't worry about it, don't worry about it, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. It's gonna work out, it's gonna work out, it's gonna work out. And not necessarily on this subject, but I'm just saying in life in general. And you know, if you don't always have to do something about something. If
Mhm.
that makes any sense, I don't know. I don't
No,
know.
listen. Here's one thing I am gonna tell you while
Y'all
you
get
up here.
really quiet when I talk, and it makes me uneven. That's what.
No, because we want to make sure we hearing everything you saying. Because the thing is, you making a strong point, and I don't want to cut off in the midst of you saying something that's literally about to answer your own question. Because I don't know if you heard what you said out loud, but you literally answered your own question. The question that you're really asking is, in the midst of you having certain feelings in regards to your journey, and you're seeing certain signs, and you knowing that you're not crazy, and you know there are things going on around you that are showing you signs of either having to let things go, or to part ways with things, or to change how you approach things. You want to know if that is the sign that you are looking for, and if you are being guided. And you literally answered your question. The answer to your question is yes. When you keep seeing things, no matter what situation it is, it could be your work, it could be dealing with your family, it could be anything, or even what you do
I
outside
ain't
of
gonna say
the
that.
family and work room. It could be anything. If you feel something's tugging at you, or you are seeing signs around you that are giving you the answer that you need to be pointed in, knowing that it may be time to let certain things go, or to keep walking in certain pathways, those are all the signs that are showing you who you are and needing to believe it. You have the strength in you already. You
Yeah,
already seen them signs. You know what I'm saying? You already seen them.
yeah. It just be like little stuff, you know. It's really almost scary. I'm not as old as y'all. I'm not as experienced as y'all. I just know I've been doing this a long time by myself. So it's definitely a little scary.
Don't let it scare you, because you
But
have a
whatever.
support team. You got right now.
But
You're
I
in the
don't.
very well. Right now, you
so,
do.
so,
You got me. You got Blended Healing. You got all of us here. That's granted, we're not in the physical space with you, but in this moment, while we're all, communing together, we're all here to support each other and to empower one another. Because just as I'm grabbing your hand and I'm talking to you, somebody's grabbing my hand and somebody's grabbing their hand. Like, we're all in this space holding time together so that we can figure out what we can do to, even if it is just in this moment, even if it just is in this hour. There are plenty more hours that we're going to have together, as long as you keep coming aboard into the sanctuary and communing with people who are just like you. Like, we all at some point have been through that phase of where we're looking at our circumstances and wondering, is there something more we can be doing? Is it time to be free from certain bondages? Is it time to reanalyze our energy? Or have we been seeing these signs all along and just maybe weren't tapping fully into it yet? We all have been in those spaces. Some people are currently in those spaces, but there are people, like, we all can relate, because we've all been down this road. And honey, I know how old you think I am. I'm only 33. Okay. I'm about to be 34 in September. I'm not that old. I don't know how old you think I am, but I'm only 33. So like I'm here with you. I think we're around the same age. I'm not sure. I might be a little older than you. I don't know. But I mean, but I have always gotten that thing when people say I seem older than my age when they
Yeah.
hear me start talking. But I'm
Mhm.
only 33. Okay. So but
That's
in this
funny.
one moment, yes, we are all here with you. We are listening to you. We get where you coming from. And I know you are on a quest right now to figure out where you fit and where you belong. But the door here is open to you. You just got to keep knocking and somebody going to open the door and let you in. This is Blended Healing House. I'm a guest, okay? And even she will let me open the door for you. So just know you do have a place, even if it's not in the physical, okay?
Oh,
Like right now, we loving on you just because we can, you know? We're giving you guidance, like just because we can, because we know that there may be something that even if you in this moment don't grab on right now, eventually you will grab on it. And that's why you're still here. That's why you come here, because you find a sense of oneness, even if it's not reflecting right in the moment. But it's going to, because slowly but surely, I see you coming out of what you thought you were stuck in. And it's gonna work. I promise you. You just stick with it. Just believe. First of all, believe in yourself. That's the first thing. Believe in you, because at the end of the day, only you can hold you down the way you can hold you down. Everything else that you need will fall into play. You just gotta let it happen. That's why you keep getting the beautiful uncaging, because it's happening. And when you're ready, you can fully uncage yourself and be fully ready to walk into that power that you have. Because I know you got it, and you know you royalty. You know what you got. And you the divine gonna help you find a way. Okay, I promise you that. Just stay the course. Don't give up. Okay, Queen, are you there?
I was gonna say something. Hello, blended,
Oh,
and
I was just talking.
good
I'm
afternoon,
sorry.
ladies. Oh, you was
Good
on mute.
afternoon. Yeah.
Right. Let me say
I
one
was on
thing.
mute and I was just talking.
Yesterday, Queen One, you said that you felt alone all those years with your dad, but then you said that you weren't alone, that you always felt a presence of a spirit with you. Is that correct? Did you say that yesterday?
Yes, ma'am.
You did say that, right? So
Yes.
you know that they're with you. You stated that yesterday that you never alone. You're never alone. I'm a loner, but I'm never alone.
But you gotta understand that when you say stuff like that, it does make you feel like you're not all the way there because like you can't really say that around most people and they will understand that. You can't really
In other words, it's
you're
kind of
not
like
gonna understand.
when you hear voices, people say that you're crazy, right? But then they tell you in
Right.
church to open up and listen for the Lord, right? They tell people you're
It
supposed to,
don't make
but it doesn't
it
make
don't
sense.
make too much
It's
sense.
contradicting. Why are you telling me to
Right.
listen for voices that are not in the physical, but then when I hear the voices, all of a sudden I'm crazy?
Mm.
Okay.
That's a little
Don't make sense to it.
contradicting. Because I
Yeah.
think people, they don't really truly grasp the aspect of it's not just all physical. A lot of it is spiritual.
Mhm.
And people
Yeah.
know that because they go to church every Sunday. Okay? People go to church every Sunday and know that they're in here and they've never seen Jesus' face. They've never had a
Right.
conversation with God ever, right? But they're willing to do
Mhm.
all of the 10 commandments. They're willing to give tithes and offerings. They're willing to go do evangelism, but you've never had a conversation with this Lord, right? Because he's in
Not in the physical world. No, you haven't.
the physical.
But
That's correct.
some people, they have dreams. I have thoughts that I know that there's no way I should be having those thoughts. Like mine, I'm I don't know what I am. People have a lot of names for it, but they come like little like thoughts, like somebody else telling me.
I
Like
feel
you know
like
how you count
you're
in your
gift,
head?
you're gifted. I feel like those are gifts, not curses.
Yeah.
Because I heard
It's funny that you say that. It's funny that you
yeah,
say that
gifts.
because I used to feel like it was a curse. I
I did
don't want to
too.
know.
I did too.
I don't want to know what's about to happen before it happens. I don't want to know when somebody's about to betray me. I don't want to know when somebody's about to do something. I don't want to know.
See,
I
and
don't care to know.
the more you don't want to know, the more they're going to show you. Let me tell you something really.
It's
Let
kind
me
of
tell you
funny
something
to
really
me.
quick. When I start going through this awakening when I was younger, I did not like to hear the voices. I did not like to feel the presence of them. I didn't like to get the visions. So I started abusing alcohol really bad so that I wouldn't have these vivid dreams and I wouldn't do this astral projecting to other places. I was afraid and I didn't like any of it. Okay. So I tried to be resistant. So I would get really intoxicated to go to sleep every night. And guess what they start doing? Giving me the visions in the daytime. See there?
Yeah.
See there? See there? Because they said, "Oh, you're
Yup.
gonna avoid what we're telling you. You're gonna avoid what we're showing you in the night. So we'll just do it in the day." I used to don't tell people about being spiritually gifted because a lot of my family members did be like, "Oh, you're crazy. Oh, something wrong with you. She's the black sheep of the family. She always acting weird." No, I just go based on what the spirit tell me in my intuition. I've never been even a child that was able to be I guess you would call reared. Is that what they used to call it back in the days? You get reared.
Yeah.
That never
Well, I was very weird.
no, that never
I
happened
was.
for
I
me.
was. When I was little. When I was a kid, I used to have dreams of like graveyards and stuff. Like I was very weird.
So you
Like
was very gifted even as a child.
mm,
You probably came
very
from
much.
royalty. You probably came from royalty. I don't think probably. I believe that you came from royalty.
She did.
I
Mm-hmm.
believe
I'm
it.
telling
I
you, she
feel it.
did. That
I
royal
feel
you
it.
came out like nobody business. She came from royalty. I bet she
Hmm.
trace her ancestry. She gonna find it out.
Wow.
She came from
So
somewhere.
probably in your first 5 to 10 years, they had gifted you with so many gifts you couldn't even understand it.
I mean, when I was little, I used to do destructive things to myself. Um,
Mm,
till I gave up. I gave up doing destructive things to myself because nothing never worked.
yeah, yeah,
Um,
yeah.
things that should have worked didn't work, and so I just was like, well, I guess I'm supposed to be.
My
I can
only,
laugh about it now. It's not that
my only
detrimental, but
advice,
I was
because I just feel like our stories are kind of similar as far as being defiant to what the spirit is telling you. I eventually just gave in. I stopped being afraid. I mean, I was to the point where blended they would touch me right now. That's when it went too far. I don't care, Latrice, if you're in the room. I don't care if you relight my candles that I blow out and you don't want them out. I don't care that I have all these smells coming through my house and nobody's here but me. But when you start touching me, that's when it was a problem. When I start feeling the taps on my shoulder and the brushes against my neck, I was a little afraid. I was intimidated. So what I did was I went ahead and surrendered. I just surrendered because I was tired of being afraid. When I
right.
surrendered, the thing I did is I started studying myself. I started studying, in other words, kind of shadow work. I get that's what they call it. It's just, listen, it's funny to me that I've been through this all these years and I'm a young 53 and people are just now starting to awake and come into the light and talk about it when it's been going on for me 30 years now.
For years, right?
30
It's
years.
something
I'm 30 years
I've been
in.
just people are like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? That's what I was saying. I was just telling somebody that I was like, I've been dealing with this all my doggone life.
Me
And these
too.
people waking up, they wake, and I'm glad that they are waking up,
Me
because
too.
then it gives me somebody to talk to, somebody I can
Hmm.
connect with. But they're
Hmm.
waking up and me like, well, what is this? I'm like, well, you know what I'm
Where
saying?
y'all been? Where y'all been is the question. Me, I be asking people, so where have you been all this time when you weren't awake? Where were you? What were you doing? What was you believing in?
Right.
What was guiding you? What was your purpose for getting up in the morning? When I say I surrendered, I
I
totally surrendered
remember.
all of
Let
my
me tell
will.
you, when I was a kid, I was in church. The lady tried to make me speak in tongues, and they
Mm,
worked for hours. They worked for
mm,
hours, and I mean hours. I was in
mm,
the youth ministry, and they worked for hours to make me speak in tongues. I never could do
mm.
it.
They
I
baptized
never
me
could do it.
twice.
Now,
Baptized me twice, and I don't even like doing no type of rituals unless it's my own. I don't do
right?
communion. I don't do baptism.
Mm-mm.
And if I was to ever decide to get married, we'd just be married because I said we married.
Bingo. Ooh, look. Melanie,
Okay?
see, that's why I like you, Melanie Queen.
Okay?
That's why I like you.
Don't play with
That's why I
me.
like you.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
I
ma'am.
don't need I don't need
Yes,
nobody
ma'am.
telling me on a piece of paper that this is the love of my life. This is my true one and only. I can feel and know that on my own. I don't need a white dress or none of them rituals or none of that stuff. We don't need none of that commercial stuff. Trust me. And it looks like we're going back to the old ages if people just pay attention.
If they pay attention, everybody's going back,
Going
and they
back.
might just flip back too for
I've
too
been
much
buying
backwards.
seeds. I've been buying seeds of every kind, of every sort. I've been buying seeds, candles, stacking up on water, flashlight batteries for real people. For real, for real. And I only
Yeah.
say this to help because I'm out here being a light worker and I don't even want to be a light worker. I
Oh,
don't want to wake nobody up. I don't want to be helping people, but if this be your
I
your
don't like it
purpose,
when
you
people
have to
talk
do
to
it.
me.
But you have to do
I
it.
don't. Yeah. Like I don't like it when people talk to me too much. I don't like when people talk to me too much. I don't. I
I heard
Do
her say that
y'all?
yesterday.
Can I do
don't.
your
Please
reading for
do.
you,
Her
Melanated
reason?
Queen? Because
Yes,
I know
please do.
there's
Yeah,
three
yeah, yeah.
people. It's three of y'all. It's you. It's wait, who the other name? Oh, it's Mayat. It's you, and I think
Oh,
there's one other person. Okay,
please
so
do. Please
got
do.
you. So for you, Melanated Queen, Divine Spirit, I'm calling upon you right now to give me the message that I intended for Melanated Queen's highest good, for the good of all and the harm of none. Please allow these messages to serve towards her betterment, her empowerment, her progress, her alignment. Thank you for all that is shown and all that is seen. And may these messages of truth be bestowed upon thee. And then I say, and thank you. All righty. Let's see what you get. Divine Spirit, I need messages from Melanated Queen, please. I'm sorry. Your first card off gate is Sacred Reverence.
Yeah.
Then you got Call of the Muse. Lord have mercy.
They come in pretty strong. Blended nose, they're
Ooh.
yeah,
You got the
they're
Tender Embrace too. Hold on. Oh, and you got the Oracle's Gift. I love
yeah,
it. Ooh, this some powerful stuff you got going on, Melanated Queen.
yeah.
Okay, you also got the uncharted. Okay, so there's still some. There's even some decisions you're gonna have to make. All right, hold on. I'm not done. I'm not done. Ooh, anything else, Spirit? Ooh, ooh.
Mhm.
Here we go. Hmm. All right now. Anything else, Spirit? Okay. All right, ma'am. So these are the cards that are specifically for you. So you've got sacred reverence, okay? And this deals with you holding the key that opens up your vantage point to the world and how you see it. You've done a lot of introspective work, okay? You've done a lot of this, okay? And for the fact that you now hold this very powerful key that gives you access to what happens not only in the world around you, but your actual world, that is a very sacred practice and something continuous that you have been doing. And because of that, you've now got the call of the muse. Okay. There is this really powerful energy around you that's allowing you to float through life with some type of ease. You're able to walk and dance in your journey and walk down this path of divine understanding and truth. And it is exuding itself in your energy. People can literally see this on you, they can smell it on you. If they get a little too glad, they may be able to taste it a little bit, but they can see the fact that you are really calling. There's this essence about you that is illuminating, and that captivates people. It's in your speech, it's in your blood, like it's all over you. In the midst of that, though, there's also this call of saying that there are also some decisions you need to make in this time as well. Okay. There are directions that you are pondering. There are things that you are contemplating, and you will be guided where you need to go because of the fact that your energy is so persistent and you are so guided and you have been really what they would call anointed, that these decisions, no matter which one you pick, are going to be beneficial towards your overall journey. So there is no wrong turn for you in this sense. You will know exactly where you need to go when you need to go there. You are the eternal compass. You will know where you are going when it is time. You've got a very strong story. I don't know you from a can of paint, but there's something about you that is going to allow people to not only find out more about themselves, but as you are learning about yourself, like your story still continues. You're still filling out the pages, actually. And you're actually getting to this place where your story is actually a place where you can find comfort. You are comforted by the experiences that you have gone through. You are empowered by it. And again, you've got another key. You've got a lot of keys in your possession right now. And I mean a lot of them. A lot of keys. You can open a lot of doors. You technically don't even really need me to tell you this, but you know you have these keys already. You've also got the ancestral and divine tender embrace. You have a lot of love that is around you. But let me tell you about this oracle's gift. This is overall divine blessings. You are walking into this fully restored, renewed. You are taking in the medicine that the divine is giving you. You are taking in this medicine. You are actually directly connected to source. And that is powerful. You are this the picture in this cup is literally a teacup on a huge blue feather. So you've already spoken a lot of what you are going through right now into existence and manifested it. So your medicine is literally being guided in the direction of you knowing who you are, having access to all these doors opening, being empowered and being loved. So you don't really have any troubles or anything right now that you really need to fix because you even have that still. You have the waken the lion energy as well. Is there anything else she needs to know? Like there's nothing alarming here. It's like you're just really divinely connected right now. You are at the most powerful that you have ever been in your journey. And that is a beautiful thing. That is a beautiful thing. Anything else you need to know? I really don't think there's anything else. I think you just wanted, the confirmation or the ability to just know that who you are is who you are. Nobody can change that. Whatever circumstances you have gone through have led you to this point in life where you are divinely guided, you are protected, you are loved, and your story is still being written. You are not even anywhere near, you are nowhere near being done. You still have a lot of work to do. But that work is going to help you give it to other people as well. I don't have anything else to tell. I'm not supposed to tell you nothing else. That's it. Do you have any, and you need to ask me anything? But you are, and just a reminder to just not be bound by anything that happened before now. That's the only other thing I'm being guided to tell you.
My only question is, I hate to even bring this up.
Go ahead.
I lost one of my six children on January the 1st, 2023, in a terrible car accident, and
Ooh.
I um I did not get to say goodbye to my 34-year-old LVN daughter with credit cards, no babies, and a dog. Moved to Atlanta, started working at Grady Hospital, been in Atlanta 11 months, and someone wrecked her and killed her. So I feel blockage because I am grieving. Um, it doesn't sound like I'm grieving, and it doesn't feel like I'm grieving because I'm constantly light working. I'm constantly giving. I'm constantly uplifting. I'm constantly praying for others. I stand a stance of gratefulness every day, all day. So it doesn't really feel like a grieving. But I did not get to say any closure goodbye to my daughter. I didn't get to tell her how proud I was of her, and I just feel a knot in my stomach. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to know, is that gonna is that grief not gonna just stay in my stomach? Is it gonna move to where my heart is? Because right now it's just a ball in my stomach. Okay,
I
It-
understand you.
it's just a not eating and not sleeping and crying every day, and it's just a grieving process. But it's a knot in my tummy, and I just want to know, is that going to be removed? And my space going to be cleared out, or how this going to work out with this grieving process? Because I
Well,
wasn't
I believe
expecting.
that's where the oracle's gift is coming from because that deals with medicine. That deals with having to implement certain practices. That
Okay.
deals with like, so how can I say this? Your stomach is, you pretty much know what this is, but that's dealing with, a chakra point. So that's anywhere from your sacral chakra and your solar plexus. That's dealing with gut feelings. Okay. So your grief is something that you can feel internally. But that tender embrace also deals with the fact that, everything you need to say is probably something that you may have to do shadow work wise, like having an actual spiritual conversation and saying whatever it is you need to say in that moment and surrendering that and releasing that, because that will help greatly with your healing process. And you have this ability within you. That's the beauty of it. You have it. It's there. And regardless of how traumatic that loss was, there's still a gift in it. That's where earlier we were talking about, the gift in grief. There's something there to hold on to that's going to allow you the space to continue this healing, but you have to also be willing to receive that. What I'm going to do now, see, since you asked that question, I'm going to shift really quickly because I think you may have something additional that I may need to say to you. Because all this deals with is medicine. You have the spiritual medicine, you have literal medicine, like dealing with like different herbs and different things that will assist in that healing journey. But also with knowing that there is something even more powerful in the sense that you have someone on the other side that will serve a purpose to you and now is watching over you. This is not a hindrance to your journey, and it's actually normal. This just happened this year. I'm not expecting you to, lose this feeling anytime soon. This was a person that came from you. This is the fruit of your loin. You know what I'm saying? This is an extension of you. And you feel like a part of that extension is gone in the physical sense. But it is still very much around you. But I'll tell you this. Watch this. Here we go. I'm being told for you to say whatever anger or disappointment you feel in this situation, you're being called to surrender that, right? Then you have to illuminate the truth surrounding this. Whatever you feel surrounding this grief, surrounding this situation, you have to shine a light on it, okay? Allow it to be present. You know what I'm saying? Then you also have grounding your energy. So right now, everything we're dealing with right now, outside of the fact of what you're feeling in your sacral chakra and your solar plexus, a lot of this is dealing with the root. Okay. The root deals with family, abundance, connection. This is something that is a wound that will have to be continuous work for you to heal. So this will take you affirming. This will take you putting positive mantras into your world. This will take prayer, and this will take possible, even if you feel it in the physical sense, herbal remedies. That's a huge part of, taking care of ourselves, self-caring. And maybe certain things you want to implement and pray over and meditate on as you are going through this process, because there's a lot of promise there. There's a lot of blessings that are present. But dealing with the grief, you may not be able to fully understand it right now. But that's why your ancestors and this divine energy is reminding you, like, hey, listen, we know what you're going through. This is here. This is where you need to be right now. We understand what's happening in your journey right now. But some of this will take a little bit of work from you to open your eyes to see it. Okay. That's why the time machine came up, not being stuck in that, allowing yourself the opportunity to progress and go forward in the things that you feel. But it's very much natural. This is something that you will go through. This is something that will happen, and it will ease with time, but it will take some work on your end. Okay. And you also have, you got greeting wellness, taking care of yourself. Okay. You're going to have to find other ways to make sure that you're getting the rest that you need. Yep. And again, you got unhooking the past. Yeah. Hearing inner guidance. Like these are all the tools that are to be bestowed upon you right now. So I'm going to give you these mantras. And what I'm going to do with you right now is, after I say each mantra, claim it. Okay. I need you, after I read each one, I want you to claim it for me. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Okay. So the first one is, I am willing to see things clearly, no matter the outcome.
I claim it and receive it.
Okay. It is safe to be in my body.
I claim it and receive it.
Balance is the key to a life of infinite miracles.
I claim it and receive it.
There is nothing to regret when I learn from my past.
I claim it.
Conflict reminds me when I need more space for myself.
I claim it and receive it.
And finally, loss is my reminder that more room has been made for greater gifts to be received.
I claim it and receive it.
I'm going to say this one to you 2 more times. Okay.
Yeah.
Loss is my reminder that more room has been made for greater gifts to be received.
I claim it and receive it.
One more time. And I
I
want you to
claim
claim
it
this with
and
every
receive
ounce of your being. I want you to find the deepest part of your soul and implant this seed within you, and know that this is not a loss. This is something that you are gaining in this moment. Loss is my reminder that more room has been made for greater gifts to be received.
it. I claim it and receive it.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for letting me come up here and share my story.
You are loved divinely, Queen. Don't ever forget that. And you have family here.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Blended Healing, for
Ashe
your time.
and deep bow, Ashe and deep bow, melanated queen. Thank you so much for being transparent and
No,
coming up on the platform on today. And thank you, Tiara Latrese, for
yes,
being that vehicle that the divine is working through to help our sisters and brothers here on the platform.
yes. I
Our
want to thank
next
you
guest
so
and reading would be for Mayat Shea.
Okay, Miss Ma'at. Hi, darling. Hey, girl.
Hey y'all. Y'all can hear me because my internet is acting up today. Like my phone, everything. So I
You
hope y'all
good?
can
I
hear
hear
me.
you good. I hear you perfect. I
All
hear
right.
you perfect. All right. Let's see what comes up for you.
Hey, Maya.
Hey, beautiful. Y'all know
All right.
everybody beautiful.
That's right. Because we are.
Even the uglies is beautiful in their own ugly way. They beautiful.
Ooh. All right, girl, let me get started on you. Okay. Dear God, angels, and ancestors, I call upon you to give me the messages that Miss Mayat needs to hear, that are intended for her highest good with pure intention, for the good of all and the harm of none. May these messages serve towards her elevation, her growth, her prosperity, abundance, alignment, healing, so on and so forth. May the message that she needs to hear help her in regards to her journey, that she may be guided and kept over the course of this journey, and that she hears what she needs to hear in this moment in time. Thank you for all that is shown and all that is seen. Thank you for these messages of truth that will be bestowed upon thee. Amen. I say and thank you. All right, Divine Spirit, I need messages for Miss Mayat. Miss Tony, you said that message made me hot, and Spirit's very proud. My husband has to. Yes, I understand you, Miss Tony. I see you. I see you. All right, Miss Mayat, here we go.
What's that? Why you got me laughing with you?
Girl, cause oh Lord. Wait till you hear this.
I got tickled. You got me laughing.
You should be tickled because I'm telling you, this is
I can feel the energy, but you got me tickling. But
because it's good, because it's so good. It's so good.
I can feel your energy.
It's so good. It's so good. Oh Lord. Here we go. Okay. Let's start off light. All right, Devon. Thank you. Thank you, Spirit. Appreciate you. Okay. So, ma'am, let me just tell you something. First things first, let's deal with this. I'm going to go in order. Okay. You've got into me, I see. Okay. You have been doing a lot of deep digging into yourself. Okay. In a good way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You've been doing a lot of personal research. I call this taking stock of the seed you've been planting. You've also been doing a lot of reflective work on the things that you've gone through in regards to your journey. Okay. That also deals with a lot of introspection, a lot of healing. Like you are still continuing this work. And this is very much present with you now in this moment. So let me give you some good news. Okay. One, you've got wish upon a star. You've been setting a lot of intentions for yourself. Okay. You've been asking for certain things. You've been asking for pieces of confirmation, certain things to close, certain things to open to you. And you also got it is what it is. You are now past the point of looking for anything from anybody except for yourself. You don't expect anything from any. See, you laugh because you know, I know you are done with that. You are not looking for.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be raw. You ain't looking from shit for a soul. You're not looking for anything because you at the point where you know what? I've already made it this far. I've already come this far in my journey with little to no help from nobody. I had to figure out things on my own. So now at this point, anything that anybody do, it is what it is. It's not going to phase me the same as it did before because I know I can rely on myself and I know I can rely on the divine for the things that I need. So you are assured. Now, hold on. You've also got this power of purpose, okay? Meaning that somebody is going to need you to be of service to them at some point. But your voice is ultimately going to be the thing that serves other people. You telling your journey, you being in this spirit also of gratitude and just being thankful that you were brought out of these spaces, that you were brought out of these situations that were intended to be hindrances to your life, all these blocks that people's trying to put in your way, make it seem like it's you, it's your fault, you're the reason for this, where truth be told, a lot of it ain't. A lot of situations we were put in without your knowledge or without your permission. Let me re-emphasize that a lot of these situations you were put in were without your permission. But it was able to happen because it serves to your power of purpose. Because you're going to be used for something too.
Yeah.
Because apparently there are other. Go ahead, say it. Say
it. So far, you're 100% right. I understand, and yes, I have came to that realization of myself. I got so much chill sensation going through my body right now. I've been activating, can't say much, but a lot of deep healing, a lot of reflection of life and people surrounding me.
Yep. Because the writing for you is on the wall. The writing for you is, oh,
Yeah.
wow. The writing for you is on the
You could
wall.
talk
Because
raw to me.
you said what?
You could talk raw. You could talk raw. Like you ain't got a textbook. Just talk it. Because I
Okay,
understand
so
it
boom.
completely.
Honey, the right everything that you need to know is literally around you. It's in the space of the four walls you have been in because you've been there. Been plenty of times you done sat in them rooms and you've questioned things and you prayed about certain things, and the writing and the answers that you have needed has been on the wall, and you are now coming to the space where you know that's exactly what it is. You knew that there were certain people, places, and things that did not serve you anymore. You knew that there were certain situations that were intended to try to bring you down to this bottomless pit. People were trying to pull you down for a minute. And they wasn't just doing it to you. They was even trying to work through other people to do it to you. But now that you see what it is and you've done that introspective work and you've done that research that you've needed, you are now seeing people for what and who they are, and you are okay because you know that there were certain spaces that even you had the power to pull yourself out of. Okay. So you've got that awakening genius. Okay. That spiritual intelligence is deep within you. That's why I said the writing is on the wall. You are literally writing your testimony, and it is being reminded of you, in you, and through you each day when you wake up. So when you wake up in that bed in the morning, right? Your testimony is on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
It's very much present and around you. You
Mm.
know who you are and what you've been through. You are your own physical journal. You are your own journal prompt. Did you know that? You are the journal
I'm
prompt.
realizing I can hear my book. I can hear it. Yeah, I understand.
I honestly, I
Mm.
see you writing something. I don't know if this is like a verbal thing you do or speech, but it's something that you're going to put forth or should put forth so people can get a real sense of who you are. It's some kind of testimony that's in you that's going to allow you to
Mm.
be of service and also serve yourself, paying it forward, but also making it to where you can be assured that this journey that you were on was intended for you to be on, because it's going to help other people not make the same mistakes you did and allow the different energies that were allowed in, even from the time when you were young. Because you've got this endless possibilities card too. Because there's a lot of things that happen over the course of your youth
Mm.
that have
Mm. Mm.
emerged to where you are now. You are the endless possibility. You are the child that people did not want to see any promise come from, or didn't expect any promise to come from, because of circumstance, because of upbringing, because of beliefs, because of the journeys you have gone through. And again, these are not things that you caused yourself. A lot of the turmoil and the tragedies and the things you have gone through are of no fault of your own. And the decisions that you made are of no fault of your own, because you were not knowing completely at that time. But now that you are in the state of knowing, it is beneficial to you and you are learning from yourself. You are your own teacher, and you've had to teach yourself for a long time, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You've
Yeah.
had to teach yourself
Okay.
for a long time.
Mm-hmm. But myself, since I was a kid,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have a childhood.
That's right. And you know why you didn't? Because I get you. Because I know what it means to be that child that wants to be a child and play with your dolls and play with the dollhouse and be with the kids in the neighborhood. But you got to
Never.
take care of the house. You got to clean the house. You got to take care of your siblings. You got to take care of yourself. You got to put the food on the table. You got to make a way for yourself when there is no way. But you are the child that people gave up on. You are the child that no one thought to
Damn.
uplift and say that they believe in you and that they love you. And I don't even need to look at a
Yeah.
card right now to tell you that.
Yeah.
You had to cry yourself to sleep many nights. You wondered why people did not see the light in you that was evident.
Mm.
And now you have
Yeah.
that light. That light is shining on you and it's exuded itself in all the things you create. So you don't have to hold on to that time machine. You have permission to travel forward. You don't got to stay stuck in that. You know you don't have to stay stuck in that, because that's why you emerged victorious over all of this. See, while everybody was putting their promise and their energy into the other children, you was the one that should have been pouring into, but guess what? You're the one that's going to reap the greatest reward because you believed and you knew who you were at the end of this. You became empowered and restored at the end of this, and the divine had favor upon you because you were the forgotten child. You were the light that everybody tried to dim. You were the one that they didn't carry through the threshold. You understand me? They didn't want to carry you through that threshold because they knew if they carried you through, there was a level of responsibility they were going to have to, and regardless of the fact that they still owe you that, the payment that is coming to you is solely going to be for you, and can't nobody rule it to you. Can't nobody leave it to you in a settlement, in a will. The blessings you have coming is coming from the divine itself. There's apparently more I got to tell you. Hold on.
I show. This is
Let me
powerful right
find
here.
out. Let me find out. Wow. That you was that child they had sitting in that dark corner, and you still was looking for the sun to shine through. And now you can see the sunshine for yourself and don't have to look through by anybody else's window to get it done. They gonna regret that one. They are. And I don't mean regret in the sense of like anything happening to anybody, but it's gonna be that point where they're gonna have to sit back one day and say, look at the fact that this is the child, the daughter, the sister, the mother that we did not pour into, but she still has a fountain of abundance planted right before her, underneath her feet. She gonna make a way when there is no way. The life skills that she learned was solely because she believed in herself enough to keep going another day. That's right, sister. Hold on. I got something else for you. Ha! Ready? You ready for this?
Yes.
The first thing that came up was welcoming surrender. There is no problem, only destiny being revealed. I'm going to read it to you again. There is no problem, only destiny being revealed. Don't that go with it is what it is?
It is what it is. It is.
It is what it is. Okay.
That's none of my lies. It is what it is.
Okay. Hold on. Wait. There's more. I'm not. The spirit said I'm not done with you yet. Hold on a minute. You got demystifying the darkness too, ain't you? Shining the light through the end of that tunnel. My shadow shows me where my love needs to be sent. In that first place, that love is being sent is to yourself. Hold on. Then you have, and then, ooh, this one's even better. This one's even better. Expanding inner power. I am my most powerful when my creativity is given a voice. Wait. Wait, there's more. There's always more. Yeah. Oh, girl.
Tiara.
Dissolving judgments. I don't have to like the actions of others in order to love my journey. I don't have to like the actions of others in order to love my journey. Meaning your happiness is not dependent on these people that forgot about you in the dark corner. You still get the gift of happiness. Wait. I'm not done with you yet. Spirit, am I done with her yet? I'm not done with her yet, right? I'm not done. Hold on. And I'm getting hot again, but that's okay. I don't care. I'm going to sweat it out. That's fine. Ooh, this is even better. Liberating love. I allow myself to receive all the fulfillment I'm willing to give. I allow myself to receive all the fulfillment I'm willing to give. Meaning you going to get out of this life. You're going to be able to pour into this cup whatever you pour into it. And you've been pouring into yourself constantly because you ain't had no other choice but to do it.
No other choice. Every second, every minute of the day, I pour into myself. Even when those shadows, those moments come up in my life, those is normal. I'm starting to accept those. I just learned how to master my emotions. And it is what it is.
Hold on.
I've been through a lot. I've been through a lot mentally. Mentally, I didn't even realize that I was even that damaged back then. I didn't know I was damaged. And that's real.
I know. And here you got these three. And these three, I promise you, gonna bring it home. And the spirit said, I'm to leave you alone and let you process all this. Because apparently, I put a little bit on you just now, but I only have three more to get.
You did, but it's okay. I'm digesting it. I'm gonna look back at this video.
You got befriending pain. And that says, when discomfort becomes a friend, my most limiting beliefs are healed. When discomfort becomes a friend, my most limiting beliefs are healed. The next one you got is dispelling sadness. I will feel better once I get the rest and rejuvenation I need. I will
Mm.
feel better once I get the rest and
You
rejuvenation
say that
I need.
my ears is ringing when you said that just now. Oh my God.
Uh-huh. And I got one more for you. And this is the last one, I promise you.
My
Because
right
all
ear
this
is
is going to
ringing.
plan in. Uh-huh. Because that's a divine saying you needed to hear this today. Allowing
Ooh.
appreciation. Ready for this? Now here, put your hand up and receive this one. Okay. The value
Mhm.
of my life increases each time I appreciate everything in it.
Mm.
The value of my life increases each time I appreciate everything in it. That means the good, the bad, the beautiful,
Yup,
and the ugly.
yup.
All of it.
That's what I was just saying. Even in the down times I feel, I still appreciate those moments. It makes me stronger. So I just surrender and release it. I be vulnerable. It don't bother me. I just let it go. I just learn not to hold on so long for pain. I've been holding on for a lot. So when I could be happy, right?
Mhm.
And I will bust out crying like the next second. Like I said, I voted on my community dorm. My mind, every second and every minute of the day, I change.
See? And the only other thing I'm gonna tell you is that you got the heart chakra card, meaning it's okay to let go. All of it.
Mm.
All of it. It's okay to let it go now. It served its purpose in you. It's okay to let it go. You don't have to hold on to it anymore. It's not for you to carry. You free that up so that your heart can make room for new things because it's there and it's ready for you. It's actually ready to hug you and embrace you, all the nine. That hug that you wanted when you was a little girl is there for you now in other ways. You being at your grown age and your all your dignity and all your beauty and all your pride. But it's okay to let it go now. So please allow full surrender into your life so that you can claim everything that was stolen from you. Okay? It's okay, baby. Let it out. You cry them tears. You hear me? You don't hold them in. You don't hold not a tear in because it's not for you to hold on to it anymore. You release that pain. Every ounce of disappointment, every time they did not see you or hear you. The divine always heard you. God always heard you. He saw you when you didn't see yourself. He hears you now, and he knows that that little girl inside is still hurting in some ways. But give that little girl a hug. Talk to that little girl. Talk to her.
I've been
Tell her
talking
you
to her.
love her. Keep doing it because she hears you.
I've been
She
talking
hears
to
you.
her. And my daughter, Earth,
It's
you got that can hear me, Earth. She remind me of the little girl.
You see?
So now I'm understanding why she was brought in my life at this time and me losing her father. The lesson and the real reason why it happened. Um, and why I was left out in the cold and dealt with postpartum depression by myself. Still, still going through spiritual warfare and dealing with depression at the same time. Finding yourself, just all aspect of life at the same time, and it's just like a roller coaster, and that's how my mind was. And I was left out in the cold by so many, but it's
Mhm.
okay. I'm not bitter. I'm really not. Like it is what it is, and I appreciate those lessons because those lessons, those people, all my enemies or whoever, whatever, and I don't blame everybody, because I take accountability for me. Even when I knew better, sometimes I didn't do better. You understand that?
Absolutely. And
That
you're
we
gonna do better
know
now.
now I'm gonna do better, yeah. And even when you know and you don't follow your intuition, that's what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
So you
You're
take
right.
accountability because right now what I had wound up going in, I was in my adulthood. Yep, that's the stage.
Absolutely.
I'm just reaching maturity at the age of 45. You understand?
Yeah, I get you. Listen, I'm just reaching it at 33.
Right. And
I'm just
so maturity have no age agenda, you
whew,
know? And I accept my vulnerability. I accept my ugly side of me. I don't even know if I have a ugly. I just have a lower self that don't take no fucking shit. you know,
okay.
and that side of me, I accept it. And I'm not all light. I'm just saying, like everything ain't light. It's some darkness in me, and that darkness still out there. Have the light. If that make any sense, what I'm saying. So I just
Yes.
said every flaw of me, and I accept my enemies. I accept my. I don't even call them enemies. They are my students.
You make perfect sense, honey. Everything.
They are my students, and some of them was my teachers.
Okay.
Because
But
I'm
it
my student, I'm a teacher and a student at the same time. So I'm gonna learn the lesson.
see, and I told you you was your own teacher. I knew it. I knew it.
I
I'm like,
hear
she's her own teacher.
I talk to myself I hear my higher self every morning. But I'm gonna be honest, at first I was freaking out. I didn't know what was happening. Like guiding me for the day that I had ahead, the choices and decisions I had to make. I would hear myself before I wake up. But I wasn't following now because I'm just cluttering my mind and letting things go and not looking for answer from people, not looking for forgiveness or acceptance from my own parents. Like I tell people, I'm gonna end it right here. Like I tell people, I never the first thing I learned as a child was trauma. But in the midst of the trauma, it was like I still had this deep love. I never gave up on that. I never gave up on love. Like, I don't know, it was just something in me. I just never gave up. Through all the obstacles that I went through mentally by myself, caught up in the bed, doing drugs, I never gave up.
That's
Never.
right.
And I mean, and when I say never, I'm just never, I was down. I felt bad about myself. I looked at ugly. I was insecure about my mouth. Everything, just that, a lot of things was happening to me, and I couldn't understand it. To this day, when I just dealt with death and everything, and I understand the transformation of death now. So it's
Right.
like it's on a deeper level. And when I told people don't understand me because I'm coming from a different, I don't know, my mind just goes somewhere else that I could feel so deep in my soul. And I appreciate you.
I appreciate you
Like
for
you are the
listening.
truth, girl. I just gotta say that. I didn't expect that. I ain't gonna lie. I did not expect that. Michelle, thank you very much for having Tiara on your page today, on your channel, because the energy when I came in, I had started to feel like my heart felt lighter when I wrote it in the chat. Did y'all see when I wrote that?
I got girl. I tell you when I be in this mode, I don't hold. I gotta go back up now. You gonna make me
No, you
scroll
don't
up
have to. You don't have to go back up. I'm just saying to the people on the panel or in the chat. I wrote that, and I was like, yeah, I could feel this light energy, like it was feeling good in this chat. It really did, Michelle.
See,
Michelle. Michelle must be stepped away.
she probably did. Who was? Wait. Oh, okay. I
But
think
I
she.
want to say thank you because somebody else is up here. I don't want to take it too long.
Oh
It was
yeah,
more
Ella,
than
right?
I want your Cash App, just a donation. Just
Where you want me to
for
put it in the chat, or you want me to hold on?
you should put in the chat for everybody. I mean, you actually like your energy, your stranger. It's okay. I appreciate it.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna put it in there right now. So crowning
I think
glory.
Glenda Hiller meant for Ella to hit the link, but she said my name. So Ella, the link is in the chat. Let me get back to Ella.
Thank you, Mom.
Oh, Miss Parker,
Hi,
you came back up
Ella.
here.
Huh?
You came back up here. I didn't see you was up here.
Hi,
I'm
Sanity
just
Boo.
looking
Yeah, I'm gonna get back down in the chat, but I'm gonna drop the link.
You put it there.
That's
Thank you.
okay.
I put it right there just now. Yep, it should be in there. I think.
All right,
Ella.
I'm gonna put my phone on mute.
All right,
Gratitude.
Mama.
All
Thank you,
right.
Mama. Love you.
Love you
Hi,
too.
Ella. 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 A.
Hi, Emma.
Ella, you there, honey? Ella. 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 Where are you, Ella? That's why when I
Emma.
see her name, like Ella, girl. Ella. Ella.
Emma. Who's the Ella up? Is this Michelle?
Blended. Ella. Somebody. Uh, oh no, we Ella. I see you in the chat, but we can't hear you. Are you muted? Is your mic muted? I see you up here. I see your comment, but I don't hear
Ella.
you.
You might be muted, Ella.
She might be.
Oh, Lord.
Ella, girl.
Who? Maybe she need to drop down and come back up if she can.
Maybe because I don't hear nothing. I only hear you, Queen. I
And
only hear
test
you.
your mic. Okay.
Ella, girl. Ella, Ella, I'll keep saying it.
Oh, see, my yacht then left us completely. She said, Emma, we still can't hear you. Get down and come back up. Is this Michelle? Is she gonna bring her up?
Where everybody go? Lord have
Oh,
mercy.
Y'all can hear me?
I can hear you, Maya. I can hear you. We
Oh,
can't hear. Okay,
oh,
Ella
my
dropped
yacht's still
down.
up here.
all
Yeah,
right. I'm putting
Maya's
my
still
phone back
here.
up.
Okay.
Ella
Huh?
dropped down, but thing is,
Oh, my
I can't even let Ella
Uh,
back because I don't have them kind of powers. Mama would have to let her up here. Lord have mercy.
But is
Lord,
she next to her phone or computer?
I don't know. Lord. Let me text her and see where she is. Let me see where Mama
Mm,
is.
mm, mm, mm.
Oh, this is
I
gonna be.
know. She be like, them things be talking.
I'm about to be like, Mama. Where are you? Mama. Because she could be trying to get back up and I can't approve her because I can't even see it. Damn. Oh
Uh,
Lord.
you don't have keys?
Hold on. Let me see something. Hold
Yes,
on.
the person with keys.
Oh, Mama said she'll be right back. Oh, okay. Yeah, she left. Oh Lord. God dang it. Ella, if you're
No,
in the
she
chat
didn't.
still, I can pull the cards for you and you can just listen, okay? Press if you heard what I said, press because I can't let you up. I don't have them powers.
Let us know if you still here.
Are you okay if I pull the
But
cards from up here
have
and you
you
just
ever
listen,
talked to
Ella?
Emma?
Huh?
Do you need? How does that work? Because do you need to hear her voice, or
No. Mm-mm.
I'm bored.
Because you I did your reading earlier. You wasn't up here. I just redid it for you because
But
you
you
didn't
know,
hear it.
but we've had a connection before. Have you heard Ella
No.
before?
Mm-mm. And I still could pull for her. Okay, you're here, Ella, still? Okay, you're still here. Good. Okay. Because
Okay,
I'm
I'm
sorry,
going
I
on
can't
mute.
let you up. I don't have the power, child. I don't have the power. But no, Miss Ella. Okay, Ella A. Miss Ella. Okay, dear God, in the presence of our angels and our ancestors, I ask that you allow me to see the messages intended for Miss Ella that will serve towards her highest good with pure intention for the good of all and the harm of none. Please allow these messages to show towards her betterment, her progress, her alignment, her prosperity, her abundance. Thank you for all that has been shown and all that has been seen. And may these messages of truth be bestowed upon thee. Thank you for all the messages that are received and rendered in this moment in time. Amen. I say and thank you. Okay. Miss Ella. Okay. Divine Spirit, what messages do we have for Ella? Okay. All right, that's one. Who's up here right now? Who just came in? I don't know who came in just now. But I got messages for you, Miss Ella, okay? So I heard somebody say something or about to say something.
It's Miss Ella. Miss
Okay.
Ella's out of panel.
I'm pulling
Thank you,
for her.
Josh, for holding me down.
All right. So, Miss Ella, I have some very specific messages for you. Okay. First things first, you got the land between, which is very interesting because that was the topic of discussion that I have for today. So, right now, you are in a state of middle ground. Okay. And this deals with decisions. Okay. This deals with where it is that you want to go in your life, what direction you want to go in, what things you want to do that'll help you manifest the things that are needed in regards to not only your body, but also your soul. So you have some decisions that you need to consider right now. Okay. Now, these aren't very hefty. Okay. I don't want you to think this is like a heavy thing or something that is, going to impact whatever blessings are here for you. But there are decisions that you have to make sure you are taking care of yourself in its totality. Okay. You also got healing the heart. You also got the 2-3. You got the number 23. So there's also some things that need to be healed in regards to your journey. Okay. And that's normal because this is all a part of what it is that you've been trying to do for a while. So there is some healing that can be done and should be done in regards to where you are now, which is why these decisions are very important because whatever decision you make, whatever route you choose, will directly impact how it is you continue to go forward in your journey. You know what decisions those are. You know what things you need to pray on and meditate on so that you can have continued guidance in this moment in time. But whatever decision it is that you need to come to as you stand on this middle ground, in this holy space, in this energy, you know that it's going to lead to whatever healing needs to be done in this moment in time. Because apparently you too have been through a lot of things in your life and you are well aware of the power that you even hold within. Okay. But I'm letting you know that you can make that decision that leads to your overall healing, that will heal all the wounds that you have been afflicted with, both past and present. Okay. You also got feeling the world. Okay. You seem to be a person that is taking on a lot of responsibilities. Okay. And these are not things that just better you, but it's also, dealt with how you handle with things regarding other people. Okay. But you too have been taking on a lot. And I guess this partly feels as if you have to because of the cards you've been dealt in life. But I want you to know that you don't have to be confined to this weight. You are allowed to have some of this relieved from yourself whenever you so choose and when the opportunity presents itself. What else do you want to know? You also have purpose. Okay. The wheels of purpose turn round and round when it comes to you. You're actually hitting a very specific target right now within your journey. Okay. But I also need you to take some time for yourself to breathe because you haven't been breathing at your complete totality. Okay. I need you to take a deep breath. I need you to ground yourself again, which is why, again, dealing with middle ground. This requires you to ground yourself in your intentions. This requires you to center and align yourself with the things that you want for yourself, how you see yourself, how you see, receive different situations. But you have it within you. One second. But you have the capability and you have the ability to do what you need to do to render this healing in your life and to make sure that this middle ground stage where you are will set the stage for what you do as you go forward in your journey. Okay. But you got to breathe and you got to relieve yourself of certain things. You have to do this because the only way that any of this is going to make sense and for that full healing to come in is if you lay down those burdens. Okay. You've also got seeing past certain things. Okay. You've got the smoke and mirrors card as well. So that means that you're even in a space where some of the things that you have come to believe and things you have come to know, you realize that a lot of those things are not indeed serving towards your betterment, and or you're realizing that not all these things are true. You are literally seeing past the things that once kept you captive and were blinding you. Okay. So being the fact that you're there and you're in this middle ground stage, you are seeing things as they should be, and you know what work needs to be done. You are perfectly aware of these workings that need to happen. You know where you need to be. You know what power you hold in this situation. And anything that you don't know how to do or anything you don't feel like you can do, you know that it will be handled as long as you surrender that. But you are seeing past the clouds that were limiting your vision. You're seeing past the illusions, the things you felt that you could or could not do for yourself. You are there. You are very well on the brinks of this healing. You are very well on the brinks of this acknowledgement of understanding who you are in this state in your life. It is not too late. You have not lost time. You are exactly where you need to be. And there is love surrounding you. You got the rose's kiss. And just know this also deals with endings and new beginnings for you as well. Number 9 is the dominant number on this card. So you know that you are in this space where certain things are dying. It's done, kaput, it's over. You know what time it is. And now you've got that essence of the rose, the love, the divine feminine energy resonating itself within you and guiding you into this purpose of that you serve towards yourself first and foremost. But these decisions are crucial. You will need to ground yourself in it. You will need to stand in it. You will need to understand that where you are right now is not by accident, it is on purpose. Where you are right now is intended for you to go forward in your journey. You will have everything you need. That healing will be there. That purpose will be there. Those rewards from this truth will be there. And again, don't hold on to any of this, okay? Anything that has brought you to this space. I don't know if this is family, this is relationship, or just things that have happened in your life. But the things that you are parting ways with and the decisions that you are making are leading to your freedom. Freedom of the heart for you to feel again, for you to breathe again, for you to find balance again. These things are happening right now as we speak, because guess what? You have a cup that's great and full that awaits you at the end of this. And you have the gifts of the oracle. You have the essence and the belief of knowing that everything you need will be at the tips of your hands and that you are going to be fine at the end of this. But you have to trust yourself. Trust where you are led. Trust your heart that despite how broken it may feel, despite the things that you have gone through and the pain that you have felt, that this will also be opening a door for you to aim and hit that target. Because for a while you thought you were missing it. You're exactly where you need to be. Do you receive this message, Miss Ella? Because I know I can't hear you. We can't hear, but please let me know if this hits you, if this makes sense to you, and if this has found you. Please let me know if you got it. Drop a 1. You can say yes, whatever it is. Just let me know that you received it. Okay.
Take yourself off mute, Ella, so we know that you're here, okay, baby? Ella? Ella's on the platform.
I know, but we me and Queen was trying to hear her earlier, and we couldn't, and that's why she ended up having to type in the
Drop
chat and
off.
let us know if she heard us.
Ella? Oh, she said yes, she hears you.
Okay. Do you receive it? Do you claim it? Do you understand why that message was intended for you today? I just want to make sure that we're on the same accord and the same page. You are not on mute. We can't hear you, honey. Okay, but let me know if that message if you received it, if it makes sense to you. You can type it in. It's okay. Is the one saying that it makes sense? I've been hearing this message for 6 years and I'm just tired. Well, honey, let me tell you something. I think it's interesting that you say the number 6. I'm going to tell you why right now. Because one of your cards up here, the smoke and mirrors, adds up to the number 6. 4 plus 2. There's something that you have to look past. Okay? There's something that you have to get past. There's something you need to see beyond in this moment. And the number 6 is a very significant number. Okay. So apparently you've been hearing this message for 6 years, and I know you're tired. I get it. But there is something right now that is happening that you are going to have to walk into this fully. Commit yourself to this healing fully. Allow yourself to receive these messages fully, because it's one thing to hear, but it's another thing to take it in and actually apply it. You get what I'm saying? And I understand, like, and listen, you know what that blocking is. You know what that interference is. You know exactly what that is. That is the shadow of who you want to be versus who you are versus what you have been through. It's the duality. And I know it's difficult. And I know it's not something that you want to be in. I trust me, I get it. I know what it's like to be in the same cycle for more than a year, more than 2 years, more than 3 years. And it seems difficult. It seems hard. It's like never ending, right? You're tired. You're frustrated. You might even be angry. You might have moments where you don't know who to blame, because you just feel like it just keeps happening over and over again. Keep feeling stuck over and over again. You think you picked your name Ella for no reason, and that umbrella emoji is there for no reason. That's you constantly fighting to protect yourself. You're constantly trying to protect yourself from the rain. Well, maybe you need to let some rain actually be in so it can cleanse the smoke from your mirror. To me, I get the energy that you're a person that has either tried to hold this in and just go on business as usual, and the smoke is your defense mechanism. You get what I'm saying? But there's a reason why that's your emoji. There's a reason why that is the way it is, because you're constantly trying to block something. You always feel like something's going to come down and hit you. You're waiting for the sky to fall on you. It's constantly happening. It just keeps happening. So you're trying to find ways every which way you can to block these things from happening. It might be time to let certain things in so that you can really deal with it. Because if you keep constantly have yourself behind this great wall and you keep constantly blocking things out, there may be something that's trying to get in. And you're going to have to let some of that in so that you can deal with it. It's one thing to surrender and heal something, but it's another thing to just keep blocking, even by accident. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we don't even realize that we're blocking. You know what I'm saying? We don't realize that we're putting the wall up. And some of that might have to come in. Some of that tragedy might have to come in. Some of that pain might have, so you can feel it and understand where you're going through it right now. Why can't you be heard? Because you have to hear yourself first, honey. It may not be meant for me to hear you. It may just be meant for the divine, you and the divine, to hear each other and get those messages to come. But you're going to have to let some of that in. You might have to let some of that pain in. I know you don't want to. I know it's hard. I know you don't want to let that pain in. I know you don't want to let those memories in. You don't want to let that, but you might have to. Because that's the only way you're going to be able to heal it. You can't bury it. You can't hide from it. You can't take shelter from it no more. You said 6 years. 6 years. That means for 6 years, There have been things that have been happening in your life that you've just said, you know what? Boom, here's the wall. And you might not even be doing it on purpose. You know what I'm saying? And I know it's aggravating, but you might have to let the blockage be clear by letting some things in. And listen, only you will be able to pray on that and meditate on that and know what that is. But I'm going to try my best to help you and give you some clues right now, because here's what we're going to do. I'm going to give you some of these mantras, because maybe if you say these things to yourself and apply it to your circumstances, you might be able to dig. Because again, you could be doing this like without knowledge. You could be doing this subconsciously. You may not even be aware that you don't know what you need to let it. It don't have to be on purpose. It's not like, because some people do things purposefully and some people do things, as a defense mechanism, so that they don't keep going through the same things over and over again. They think that by blocking out everything that they are able to stop things from happening or having the same feelings and emotions from happening, where you may have to let some of these things in so that you can deal with it. That's why your emoji is an umbrella. You're always blocking. And you're not doing it on purpose. This is something that's been done and you've created as a layer of protection because you don't know any other way, which has been a pattern that you said for 6 years. So what now? I want you to hear this, because the answer may not need to come immediately in this moment. You may have to meditate on it. You may have to pray on it. So here, how ironic. The first card that jumped out for you was asking for angelic support. And the mantra is, my angels respond when I am open and authentic about how I feel. You have to communicate what you feel to your higher power, to your angels and your ancestors tonight. You have to tell them everything that you feel. Tell them you're frustrated. Tell them you are pissed off. You don't know what you're doing wrong. You don't know what you need to let go of. You don't know why this thing has been happening to you for 6 years, but you can't blanket it. You can't generalize. The Our Father prayer is not going to be it right now. You got to put it all out on the table and then surrender it. Okay? Because that's the first card that came out for you. Not to mention the next card that comes out is uncovering confidence, which then says, I am the missing piece that completes the puzzle of the universe. I am the missing piece that completes the puzzle of the universe. This is for you. You got to lay it out on the table, baby. You got to lay it all out on the table. Don't hold nothing back. If you got a curse, you'll be forgiven for it, but you got to be authentically you and tell the truth. I'm tired of going through the same cycle. I am tired of the fact that for 6 years, I've been going through the same struggle and dealing with the same obstacle, blocking my blessings. I want to be delivered. I want to be new. I am tired of being in pain. I am tired of struggling. I need help. You got to put it all out on the table so that spirit can hear you. So the divine can hear you. Put it out there. Don't hold nothing back. You hear me? I don't care if you need to write it on a piece of paper and read it out loud before you say it. Get all your thoughts put together. If you got to cry, cry. If you need to scream, scream. You let it all out so that the divine can hear you, and then they can intervene. Because if you don't ask specifically for what you need, they cannot help you and they cannot work through you to get past that wall. Hold on. I'm not done with you, honey. Because you're gonna have to take all of this in. Okay, lay it all out on the table. Scream, cry, stomp. Do what you need to do, but put it all out on the table. Put it all out. I've been telling my ancestors. Well, you keep telling them. You keep telling them, but you tell them everything, and I mean everything. 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 You have to tell them everything. Don't think that nothing that you say is too much for your ancestors to handle. Don't think nothing you say is too much for your angels to handle. Don't think that nothing you say is too much for God to handle, because for goodness sake, for all the things that have transpired in this life outside of us, you put and I mean everything. You have to follow that with an intention. Because to simply say the things you feel and not find something to replant back into yourself, this rose's kiss, you taking care of yourself, you have to do the work in its entirety. And I know it's hard. I'm the poster child for things that are hard. The poster child. You want me to tell you a little bit about me? And all the things I've had to endure from when I was a child up until my 30s? I could tell you my whole life right now, and you will wonder how I got here. You will wonder how I even find the energy to put a smile on my face, more or less of that of the other people. You are talking to a product of a broken home. You are talking to a woman that has been subject to being violated by 5 men when she was 15. You are talking to a woman that has had to bear witness to 3 women in her family unalive themselves. You are bearing witness to a woman that recently had to undergo a procedure where I can no longer have children. You are talking to a woman that has had to sit here and cry myself out of the darkest spaces in life, that has battled addictions, that has used things to cover and mask the pain that I have felt from so many letdowns and broken promises. I understand where you are because I've been there. I've used the wall. I've used the umbrella. I've used the liquor to numb my feelings. I've used the weed to cover up hearing the things that I did not want to hear about myself. I've been there, done that, wore the t-shirt. So I get it. You understand me? I've had men use me, abuse me, beat me. I've been through all of it. I got the scars and the bruises to prove that. But it didn't stop me from knowing that there was something greater for my life and knowing that I had to do some work on my end too. So there may be something, honey, that you have to do to open up that door to feel some of that pain. Because guess what? I didn't grieve my mother committed suicide until 2 years after it happened. I drank every day after it happened. And that alcohol was the only thing that would make it through the workday. I was taking down 3 bottles of wine a night after my child would fall asleep, okay? And still got up the next morning to deal with it all over again. So I'm telling you, I know what it means to put up that wall to block out and hoping that don't nothing else fall out the sky and hit you. You can call me Chicken Little if it makes you feel better. I am Chicken Little. The sky is falling. The sky is falling. And you keep constantly block out what's falling from the sky. I get it. People judging you, thinking that you're still the same person that you used to be when you keep showing the proof and the evidence that you are not that you are growing and elevating every which way, and that God is finding purpose for you and allowing yourself to sit there and repent for the things that you've done wrong. Knowing that some of the things that you have gone through are because of you trying to dumb out and numb out all the pain that other people have caused you. Mama not there, daddy not there, your family ain't nowhere to be found. You trying to find solace and filling voids with people, places, and things that have no bearing or witness over your life. I get it, honey. I get it. I was the wall. I was the falling sky. I was the dark corner. But at some point, you have to claim what you want for yourself and lay it all out on the table. You tired of being tired? Say that. You angry? You frustrated? Say that. You mad? Say that. But to lie and try to cover up what you feeling, it's not going to help you or those obstacles from. Claim the fact that there's an obstacle in front of you right now. Claim it. Claim it. Claim that there's something blocking you. Claim that there is something happening, because that interference ain't nothing but that dark cloud that continues to hover. Share your shame, honey. When I share my deepest pain, I give myself permission to be. Let me say this to you again, because apparently you've been through some situation that brought shame to you. And that dark cloud is keep constantly hovering over you because you got to break the chain. What else you got? What else you got? Resolving anger. Conflict reminds me when I need more space for myself. You said none of that bothers me. I could care less about anybody thinking they judge me. I just want to get through this and will implement. Yeah. Oh, honey, I was only telling you about me, honey, just so that you can understand that I've been where you've been. I've been in the judgmental spaces. I know that may not, that's just my journey. I'm just letting you know that I understand where you are, because that I've been there. I've walked the mile. I've gone through the tragedies. I felt the pain. I've been the one that's been standing behind that wall, standing under that umbrella, Ella. I have. But there's more to life than that. And all this requires you to do in this moment is just to realize that some of this is going to require you to put in a little bit more effort. Overcome your fear. Transcend your losses. Transcend your losses. You understand what I'm saying to you? It's hard. I get it. It's hard work. 6 years, honey, that's a long time to be suffering. Know that you were born of infinite joy, no matter how many cloudy days you've been subjected to. Only my beliefs are in my way. Only your beliefs are in your way, honey. That's what keeps coming up. And trust me, this is not a judgment call from me, because I've been there. I have blocked my own blessings. I have blocked my own blessings. I have blocked my own transformation. I have stood in my own way. I have. I've allowed people to use and abuse me. I've allowed myself to think that where I was my final playground. And that could have been further from the truth. And I'm glad that I know it now. But trust me, you would have talked to me in 2018, I couldn't have told you none of this. But here we are in 2023, 5 years later. And I'm telling you this from experience. You got to fully surrender yourself to the process. You've got to open that door and let some of that in. That's right, honey. You better claim that this is not your final playground. You better claim that. You better claim that for yourself. This is not your final destination. This is not your ending. This is not how your story ends. This is not how everything concludes. There is more to you than this. You are willing. You are able. You are capable. You are powerful. This is not your final stand. You will stare this moment in the eye. You will stare it down. You will conquer it. You will get that angelic sort of protection that you are so requesting, because I know you need it. But that first card to me is the most important. You got to ask for angelic support. That is, to me, the most crucial thing. You got to embrace your worthiness. I feel worthiness filling every cell of my body, and it feels amazing. Claim your worthiness. Rediscover your happiness. Because there's got to be something in the midst of all of these obstacles and things that's going on. There's got to be one thing that brings you some kind of happiness. I don't care if it's a book. I don't care if it's a food item. Now, don't overeat the food item now. But there's got to be something that you can hold on to that brings you some kind of joy and happiness. Because I'm telling you, the one main thing that is the most highest level of abundance and the thing that helps you conquer the most is you being happy. The one thing that the enemy and that negative energy hates is when you find a reason to smile and mean it. That is the biggest sword you could have. When you rediscover your reason to smile every day, even in the midst of your obstacles. That's the main thing you can do for yourself. You find a reason to keep going and know that this is not your final playground. You're absolutely right about that. Liberate love in yourself. Allow yourself to receive the fulfillment you are willing to give. And this starts with you, honey. That starts with you. It all starts with you. It starts with you and it ends with you. But your approach, you're going to have to take a different one. A different one. And I'm saying this to you out of love and compassion because I know where you have been. I have been there, done that. I've been the judged. I've been the neglected. I've been the one that has had to suffer through tragedies. I've seen it all, done it all. You wouldn't even believe the people I used to roll with in this life. Oh, I didn't always go by my real name, honey. I went by a few names before I finally decided to own the one my mom and my daddy gave me. Okay? Went by a few names. All to cover up who I was trying to fight myself to be because I didn't find the true worth and value within myself. I didn't realize that my life had a purpose and a testimony behind it, that I was going to be used one day. And trust me, you're going to be, when you get past this wall, when you are willing to change your approach, when you are willing to lay it all out on the table and surrender it and find a reason to rediscover your happiness again, and you illuminate that truth, you got to be willing to see things clearly no matter the outcome. That's the message I'm being told to give you. Okay? So please claim this. Please love on yourself no matter which way this goes, because the only way that it can go, what did you say? This journey has taught me to put me first and learn to say no, because I will give my last and those people aren't there. And guess what, honey? That's why that last message came in for you. No matter which way it goes, meaning they're gonna be, there might even be, I don't know if how you gonna take this, but there might have to be more people that have to leave the nest that you provided them. There might be more people that have to be let go. There might be more people that have to be removed from the journey. It might be more people. It might be more people. It might be more circumstance. It might be other rooms that you have to remove yourself from. That's the only way you're going to clear the obstacle. Now, for anything that you can't do and you surrender the situation, that's where, okay, you've done all you can do. Okay, now we really going to intervene. We're going to really swoop in now. We're going to really help you now. But whatever you can do, honey, do it. Because that obstacle is not going to be cleared until the angels and the ancestors see that you've done all that you can do. Claim all of that. Yes, honey. Know and accept it. And it's okay. Because what matters at the end of the day is you. You matter. You are important. You serve a purpose. Your life doesn't end here. Because there may be more people that got to go. Let me read you this mantra again. I am willing to see things clearly no matter the outcome. So whoever got to go, got to go. Why did this song come to me? What's that song by Chris Brown? It's never the right time to say goodbye, but you might have to go your separate ways. You might need to hear that song today. Somebody got to go. Something or somebody got to go. You got to release something in the midst of this. There's some releasing that got to be done. Yeah. Uh-huh. I know my mic is red because they want to make sure I listen. Yeah, see? Yeah. And spirit will do that too. It'll make it to where you can't say nothing. You just got to listen to the message that they got for you. And apparently they want me to tell it to you. Why? I'm not here to question that. But you might just have to sit there and listen to this and not refute me, because that might be another thing you might do. And that's another coping mechanism. You don't want to get hit with the truth that you may need to hear, because it might scare you a little bit. It might scare you a little bit. And that's okay. That's okay. But you just supposed to take this in. You're just supposed to take it in. You're going to have to really, really lay it all out on the table. You're going to have to really, really, really put it all out to be heard, okay? Oh, my God. Honey, you said you're a Libra. The last card I pulled for you had a Libra scale. One of the cards I pulled for you had a scale on it. Balancing. The balancing act. Oh, you want to clear an obstacle? Bring balance into your life. Oh, that's the one thing the enemy don't like to see happen. When you can balance you. Balance your checkbook, balance your inventory, balance your stock, balance your emotions and your feelings. Oh, it don't like balance. It don't like balance. It don't like it at all. It don't like it at all, honey. It don't. It don't like it. When you bring balance of how you give to people, how much of yourself you give to people, when you put restrictions, adequate restrict. Oh, honey, it don't want you to do that now, because that's going to really shatter some stuff. Okay. Honor your adversity, girl. A fire reveals a path of renewed direction once the burning is complete. Honey, I want you to take this one. I'm going to type this one in the chat for you. A fire reveals a path of renewed direction once the burning is complete. I'm going to type this one in there just for you. Please take this with you. A fire reveals a path of renewed direction once the burning is complete. Please take this with you. This is the one you ought to take with you. Please, because honey, there might be some bridges that need to be burned. There might be some attachments that need to be burned. There may be some ideas about self that need to be burned. It might be obstacles you have gone through that need to be burned. You don't have to let it burn like Usher. Let it burn. Let it burn. Gotta let it burn. A fire reveals a path of renewed direction once the burning is complete. Take that one with you. That if you don't hear nothing else I said to you today, you take that with you. Let that be your mantra. A fire reveals a path of renewed direction once the burning is complete. Please take that as a gift from me to you, or be a gift from the divine to you. You need to say that when you wake up in the morning and before you hit your head hits the pillow at night. A fire reveals a path of renewed direction once the burning is complete. Take that with you. Let that be your mantra for your life, in addition to the other things you know you're going to have to do. Okay? I'm not supposed to tell you anything else. That right there is the benediction. That is the mantra for you. That is what you need to remember and recall when you are making these choices and decisions, because again, you are on that land between. You are on that land between, and it's time for you to make some decisions. All this burning I'm doing, they're going to swear I'm at. Listen, honey, barbecue it up. Then pass me a piece of chicken with extra sauce, please. And while you at it, pour me a shot of wine. Yeah, let's have a good old barbecue in July, honey. Yes, indeed. Gonna barbecue the hell out this chicken. Ribs, beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes. Yes. Pass me the chicken. Let I'm hungry too. I'm hungry too. Yes. We gonna eat and dine on plenty. Yes, but let it burn. Hell, if anybody need that mantra I said, a fire reveals a path of a new direction once the burning complete. You take that with you. Yeah, we go. Yeah, barbecue. Jones barbecue and foot massage. Mm-hmm. Barbecue, have it some girl, get your seasonings together. Work with your herbs, honey. You season that chicken till you can't season them no more. You marinate that sucker, put it on the grill, and call it a night. And call it a day. Get to cooking. It's time to let it burn. I don't know if you live in an area where you can like go like to a woods or something. Unfortunately, I wish I did, but I don't. But if you girl, if you could put everything into the fire that you want to get rid of and burn it and surrender it to your ancestor, girl, I wish you could do it. Get you a little bowl or something. Write down pieces of brown paper. Everything you want to release and get rid of, everything that has been a hindrance to your life, and burn it. Honey, if you do, I suggest you do that. Have you a burning ceremony? Tell you when I get near some open land, I'm gonna be burning up a whole lot of stuff. You're gonna have a whole Bible full of papers worth on me, like everything I want to get rid of. Yes, barbecue and foot massage. You remember that commercial, Jones barbecue and foot massage, and they dance to Monica Soul Gone Over You. Oh, girl, that's another song. Because I have a funny feeling that some of the stuff you might need to release may have to do with a relationship too. Listen to Soul Gone by Monica. Listen to that song too. Yep. I write down brown paper bag and burn it then. Yes, honey. And this time, write everything down. Write it all down and surrender it. And remember what I told you. It may, yep, exactly, Miss Sharon. Take me as hard as it may be to burn people off the pail. Listen, you might have to let it burn, let it burn. And if you are in any confining situation where you may not be able to do it, just pray until something changes. I promise you, God will make a way for you to get out. Ain't gonna be no more stirring teacups over here. Won't be no sunken places. And trust me, when you are delivered, trust me, it's gonna be the most gratifying experience you can go through. Because I know many of us are waiting to be delivered. We are waiting for change. And as long as we keep putting that work in, the prayer will be answered. And when the time is right and divine timing kicks in and rings the bell, we gonna open the door, walk through the door, and say toodaloo. Okay? But there's some decisions you're gonna have to make, honey. Make that decision and make it count. Make that decision and make it count. Stand up and be counted. Relax, relate, release. And if you can't get a barbecue and a foot massage, I say go for it. If that makes you happy, I'm happier for you. FaceTime me while you're doing this so I can make sure you self-caring all right. Call me on Instagram. Yes, clear. Yes, hashtag clear and clearing. Clear and cleaning. Cutting cords. Yes. Won't you do it? Won't you do it? Won't you do it? That's right. Snip, snip. Clink, clink. Lock it down. Clink, clink. Lock it down. Okay? But you heard everything I needed to tell you. You know. You know, because I know you was a little resistant at first. So and that's okay, because I was resistant too. I was resistant. I was like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to let go of this. No, why do I gotta do? And it's like at points like it's like, why me? Why not you? Why not you? Why not you? Why can't it be you? Why can't it be you? Hmm? Why you think you not deserving? Why you think you're not entitled to a blessing of some sort? Why you think you don't have permission to be great? Why you think that you got to be held down and bound down to the idea that people have in regards to you, or the things that people feel they are entitled to receive because of you, because of who you are and what you represent and what you uphold? Let it burn. Let it burn. I give, after you hear this today, after you hear this today, today is the 8th of July. I hope to hear from you before the 8th of July of next year, but I'm really hoping that if you really apply everything that spirit and the divine told me to tell you, that we can recircle back at this conversation a year from now, and then you tell me that you ain't gonna laugh at yourself how resistant you was in the beginning, but eventually you had to let it down, let down them guards. Honestly, didn't think there was anything to let go to you into details. My ancestor also will see it change me. That's right, honey. That's right. You see, that's why you weren't supposed to say nothing to me. You weren't supposed to. Sometimes we think that blockages are interferences. Sometimes it's intended for a purpose. So even something that's intended to be negative might be positive for you, because you just needed to sit back, relax, and enjoy the truth that was being poured into your cup today. Because I told you had the cup that was overflowing. It was just a matter of what it was going to be overflowing with. And I'm hot, and I need some more, and I got to go to the bathroom. So, honey, may this find you well, and I hope that it serves you well. And after all that, I don't. It's 5:35 now. I still got to make dinner. I don't know if we're gonna do the other show today, but apparently something happened today. I was supposed to plant some type of seed today, and apparently me doing this helped me figure out what I'm supposed to do for myself. So I'm just letting y'all know now. Don't come to Dose Awakening today. We're gonna do it tomorrow. I need to regroup
I
and
done
drink
pushed it
water.
all. Listen,
I'm
thank you
hot.
so much, Tiara.
My armpits are sweating. I got on deodorant, man. This is crazy. I got on deodorant, everything. I got on light clothes. My back is sweating.
Oh my goodness.
This is all your fault, blended healing, but it's all right. I'm not even mad about it. See, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna do what I need to do, and I'm gonna reschedule to today, tomorrow. It's okay, because apparently whatever purpose I was supposed to serve today was supposed to be served in this way. I was supposed to be used in this way, and that's fine. I'm not questioning nothing. Y'all know who I am now. See, I know why blended healing did this. She wanted me to open up the door completely and let it all be seen. Got you, blended healing. I got you, mama. I know what today was.
Yeah,
Last week
yeah,
was the
yeah.
warm up. Now today you wanted it all out the bag. You wanted these people to see me. I get you. I'm on to you too.
Absolutely.
I'm on to you too. I'm on to all of y'all. I'm suing y'all for
Oh.
bottles of Poland Spring. I want some water. I'm suing
We
everybody.
send you love and life, girl. We send you love and light. I
I'm
thank you.
thirsty. You are so welcome. I know. I thank you, because I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
Well, I guess y'all might
I
have to
got a
know.
two
You said what now, mama?
I got a 2-for-1 today. I got you and Sharon today.
Yeah, you. Uh-huh. Well, it's all right, because now we can let the cat out the bag. So if you didn't subscribe to my Oracle channel, go on ahead and do it, because apparently y'all must want me to have to do stuff on my own damn channel now. So go subscribe to that one too. Okay? It's all out the bag. The trinity of things that I do is all out the bag. Breaking news. Go over there and subscribe, because now I got to figure out how to do what lives I'm gonna do over there. I already was starting to redo the artwork, but now I really got to actually, okay, no problem. Got it.
Listen, Let me tell you something. It's rare when you find somebody who is very similar to who you are. And us knowing that in past lives we have crossed paths and
Mm-hmm.
who we were to each other. So it's only right that my sister, my twin, my baby girl right here is only prospering in herself. You're coming into your own. You're switching lanes. Thank you, Miss Parker and Shank Rock for the mantra. Switching lanes.
Hello, hashtag switching. Whoa, I said that last night.
Switching lanes. So I want to let you know how much you're appreciated here. We have been on for over 4.5 hours. Ain't that a blessing?
Has it really been that
Look
long?
how look how many lives were changed today. Look how many lives you touched today. We have Queen One who's still rocking out with us. You got Ella, my sister from another platform that's here, who needed to hear the word. You got Sister Sharon from another platform that found her way here. Thank God for the continuation of how one hand grabs another and grabs another and grabs another. You understand? Miss Parker, Tiara, Sanity, oops, X that, Queen One, Mayat, Orissa. The circle's getting bigger, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So as the soul tribe grows, your soul family links are growing. I want to let you know that this is all growing. So as things are going on in this right now moment, in this right now 3D world, we are standing here as warriors, as empaths, as spiritualists, as practitioners. All of those different things that you want to call it or put a label onto it. At the end of the day, you have nothing but a bunch of powerful giants standing in a room together, holding each other up and giving to each other. That's what this is all about. There's going to be times where we may not want to, we ain't feeling it today, but that's okay because usually when that's happening, you're ascending. As you know, new levels, new devils. So you're always protected at all times. But if you need to talk, if you need to be uplifted, then you tap on one of these sisters' shoulders and say, Sis, I need your help. We ain't these kind of people where you can go and then be like, oh, let me. It ain't even like that. Up here, all of these women on the platform, in the clouds, in the bushes, even the men too, because we have powerful men that come through too. I am so glad of, me putting my blinker on and switching lanes. I really am. Because this love, this power that's in the room right now, and those who I came through today, girl, we are blessing our storehouse. I
Amen.
thank you, Holy Spirit of the living God, for allowing us to come together collectively for one reason or another. I thank you, Holy Spirit of the living God, the divine source energy, for allowing Tiara Latrese on here today to spread her gift and her energy amongst those who needed to hear a word. I thank you, Holy Spirit of the living God, for allowing Miss Sharon to come in here being transparent and telling her story and giving us jewels earlier today. I thank you. I thank you for allowing us to come across and allowing Queen One to cross our path today, allowing Miss Parker to cross our path today, allowing Orissa Bay to cross our path today, allowing Ella to cross our path today, Erica Kane to cross our path today. I want to thank you all for that. I want to thank you for allowing our sister melanated queen to cross our path today. I want to thank each and every one of them for coming through. Maya, the real truth, for crossing our path today. I want to thank Lady Fresh for crossing our path today. I want to thank Blue Devil for crossing our path today. There's so many more, and please forgive me if I did not get to your name, but know that I speak your name in power and in truth. And let these things follow you on and carry you through the weekend. I want to let you know that I am blessed and I am humbled to be amongst such giants. Now I got to put a little spin on it. I'm just so fanned out right now. So I had everybody in here. I was fanned out today, fanned out. I was about to pull out my pen and say, "Can you sign my card?" But all jokes aside, thank you, Tony, for bearing all. And again, our condolences. We speak your name. We speak your name, Tony, today. We uplift you, Ella. We uplift you, Arissa. We thank you so much for coming through, Low Keys. You try to stay on a low, but we got you, Low Keys. We got you. I want to thank these powerful people. Tony, you know that you'll always be in our hearts. And please let us know if there's anything that you need to talk about, if anybody in here needs to talk about. You can tap on each one of these women's platforms to know that. Understand that. I want to thank you on today. I want to thank you for stopping through Blended Healing to get what you need. I want to thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you. I really do. Ella, thank you for being your brother and your sister's keeper. Arissa, prayers to you, my love. Ella, there's always a support system here. Just tap in anytime. Sharon, you already know what we do. I thank you. No, y'all, listen, Miss Parker, that mantra switching lanes is a mantra now
Mm.
because
Yes,
what
it
you
is.
have done, it's a mantra now. You and Shank created that. You were blessed with that. We thank you for that. But let me tell you something. It's a mantra, baby. It's bigger than you and Shank. And you're not the only one switching lanes, baby. Because that right there is spoken word to let us know it's okay to switch lanes.
Mm.
That we don't have to stay where we are. That at any given time we can put our blinker on and switch lanes. And I want to thank you. So every single time that mantra is spoken, the word is out there that Miss Parker and Shank Rock are the ones that started the switching lanes movement.
That's right.
Because it's not just a mantra. Now I'm telling you, it's a movement.
Ooh. Mm.
I want to thank you for that. I'm truly blessed. So, with that being said, I want to thank each and every one of you for tapping in today. We've been here for a long time. Please make sure that you replenish yourself. Be easy on yourself. Love on yourself. Love on the ones that love you. Show gratitude. Stay in your purpose and your mission. Know that the ancestors are rocking with you no matter what. I want to let you know that you are welcomed here at any time. I will see you here tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. One eye open, one eye closed, but I will be here. Welcome all the aliens that came in.
A
Thank
quick
you, Rock Squad. Thank you, Rock
hello.
Squad, for coming through.
And
I'm
y'all,
going to let Tiara Latrese end the show. Again, thank you, gratitude. Ashe.
Ashe, listen, I'm gonna make this brief. Every single last one of y'all. Erica, I'm sorry I missed you. I see your comment right there. I want to send blessings to you as well. Only thing I'm gonna ask y'all to do is just please come over to my channel tomorrow night so I can give y'all my last word for the week. But to every single person that even trusted me today to even let me read you, whether I was able to hear your voice or not, I appreciate y'all to the moon and back. I sincerely love every single last person. And even if you were not read by me today, if anything I said struck a nerve, I hope that you apply it and utilize it so that you can be your best self, walk into your purpose, and to do what you need to do in order to realize what your betterment is. To all the ladies that was here today that was able to experience this moment with me, I really thank y'all because y'all even opened a door for me. Yes, 7 a.m. Ella tomorrow on this channel. And I will be on my channel tomorrow night at 7 p.m. And now that I think about it, the date is perfect. The 9th. Woo. Perfect timing. Divine timing. So tomorrow night at 7 p.m. I will be on my channel and doing my podcast episode for y'all to hear. But I really do appreciate y'all. I love y'all. Thank you to you, Orissa, for the donation you sent me earlier. I appreciate you. And for anyone that wasn't able to get, it's good. I'm just glad that I was able to help you in some kind of way, and that we could come together and do something productive and letting God, the divine, our angels, and our ancestors use us, whether it was to give or receive information. But I sincerely love y'all. Blessings to all of you. I'm sending you all positive energy. Yes, hashtag we are switching lanes with the Rock Squad with Shank and Miss Parker. Thank y'all so much for the groundwork y'all put into even making that be a thing that could be utilized for even something greater outside of the movement that it already was. But I love you, Blended Healing. Thank you so much for all you've done for me and all you've helped me to see, all the things that you have implanted in me, and let me know that I'm very much walking into a new chapter in my own journey, and that abundance will be upon me. And the shame that I needed to heal, I guess you let me heal it today. So thank you. I really appreciate y'all, man. Thank you.
Oh, no, no, no. There's no crying in baseball. There's no crying in baseball. We love you. And we appreciate you. We appreciate you so much, love. We do. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for pulling up again. Shank Rock is here with the hot dogs. He came just for you, Tiara, with the hot dogs. See, I'm glad he understands the rules. He said no crying in baseball, hot dogs only. Thank you, Shank, for
Oh
bringing the
shit.
hot dog. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you again, Shank, personally, so we can tell you how much we appreciate the mantra switching lanes that is now considered a movement.
Amen.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. And he definitely bought you all the hot dogs. Oh, Lord. He
Thank
got
you.
hot dogs
Thank you.
galore down here.
Bye, guys.
Thank
Bye,
y'all,
guys.
man. Shoot.
All right, y'all. All right. Have a great evening, and I will see you around the YouTube streets. Ashe and deep bow to each and every one of you.
Ah, shame.